Hey, how's it going, guys? Jay here, back with a live stream as always. How's everyone doing this fine morning, night, evening? I am yet back with another live stream as always. How is everyone doing this fine Friday night for me? It's currently night. I am ready to do another run of Look Outside. We are gonna be probably... Well, I need to do a different kind of playthrough today. It's gonna be a little bit more casual. Certainly decide for a cursed mode run. Maybe once Frankie drops a patch, yeah, why not? Maybe once Frankie drops the next patch, I might do another curse run, why not? But for the moment, I'm currently developing a patch. I'll show it really quick before we start the whole playthrough. We're not gonna use the save. I'm just gonna show it. Wait, let's wait for that annoying noise to be gone. Basically, I am developing a patch that allows us to track every boss in the game. I've already got a working thing. For example, on this save, I just killed the Greening Beast. And it basically just tracks it in this way. If you kill the boss, it lights up the name and the listing. And when it's gray, they're not dead yet. Basically, that's the whole thing. So yeah, I'm working on this, and I'm planning on doing like a whole playthrough. Hopefully killing as many bosses as I possibly can on Explorer mode, because it is easy. I'm basically just going to test what works and what doesn't. I'm pretty sure at this point I've got a lot of the IDs picked up. Even the different floor shades are working, so it should all be good. There you go. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing for the day. Also, guys, I've been meaning to talk a bit because we kind of been hitting a lot of milestones recently. So basically, you know, in last stream that I did, I was in GDQ Hotfix, in case you guys didn't notice, or, you know, just didn't watch it. I was in GDQ Hotfix with my friend Egdisis, and I kind of peaked massively. I'll show it just a second. And if we press it, basically I was in GDQ Hotfix, and hold on, let me see if I can show this. Hold on a moment. Basically, GDQ Hotfix, for those that don't know, is a speedrunning event on which we run games as fast as possible. That's basically GDQ. And I was running a game that I used to run in the past called Manhunt. Well, I still run it. But here it is, basically. I ran the game, and I got a really solid time of 21 minutes 29, which makes me... It's a 21:29 time, which in the speedrun.com category... Hold on. For Manhunt... It is, I believe, the second place run. I'm already the first, the world record holder. But it would be a second place run if I decided to submit it, which I won't because it's such a minimal time save. But yeah, I basically peaked on GDQ Hotfix. And yeah, every single clip that I had to do masterfully worked, and I never failed, basically. It was really beautiful. I think it was something insane. It was really, really crazy. Really, really fast. Goddamn. And another thing that I'd like to announce before we begin our playthrough, we are currently Twitch affiliated. That's old news. That was announced last week on the Discord. But yeah, we are now Twitch affiliated. So I guess in the future I might get some emotes going. Right now I don't have any idea because I don't think I've ever been affiliated on Twitch in the past. But yeah, if you guys want to drop your Twitch primes or something, I guess you can on Twitch. Or if you just generally, you know, find Twitch streams more engaging, you can do that. Definitely. Because I guess eventually I'm going to start adding emotes, and I already placed 2 points goals in there. I don't think anyone's seen them so far. But look, I'll see if I can show this. I made 100,000 I called them J points, just as a random name. I don't know why. I called them J points. Basically, we have 2 goals right now in the Twitch channel points thing. 100,000 points, and I do Look Outside All Bosses Cursed Mode playthrough. That's for 100,000 view points. And also another 100,000 points for an Alien Isolation Nightmare playthrough. Oh my god, that is nightmare. That's really difficult. And oh Jesus, I'm already getting a headache from that. But yeah, those are 2 different goals. I think I can show them here. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, there you go. You can see them now. It's a Look Outside All Bosses thing. And an Alien Isolation one, which means that if you redeem 100,000 points, I am forced to do a look outside all bosses cursed mode playthrough. Or if you have 100,000 points, you can redeem it and make me play Alien Isolations and suffer the most horrible pain having to escape the xenomorph on nightmare difficulty. Why not? Alright, well, there you go. And now we're going to begin our playthrough, guys. My boss list that I created works perfectly fine. Now it's going to be kind of nice. I think I've already added all the bosses, even some really normal creatures that don't really count as bosses yet, but I think they might count in the future. For example, I think there's a boss, there's a guy called Marvin in the game, which I think you find him in the Planet Apartment. He's currently not a boss right now, but he will be. He's tagged as a boss in the game files. I had to kind of delve deep into the game files to make this boss list, because I had to research a lot of information to get the whole thing running. All right, let's go. We're gonna we picked Explorer mode because I want to kill as many creatures as possible, and if I was doing Cursed, it just wouldn't be the same. I have to pick my bosses, uncursed. And it would be kind of tight if I have to kill that many creatures. There's 70 bosses we have to kill. Ending bosses we don't count. I'm probably gonna go for Masto if I can, because that's probably the one with the most bosses. And that's basically it. We're just gonna see what works and what doesn't. So far, I've tested Face Taker, Baby Teeth, Grin and Beast, Crawling Hand, Crawler, some of the shades that appear in the floors. But yeah, we're kind of just testing everything. Make this a Helen only run? Why not? I mean, we could just run Sam and Helen. I mean, it really... As long as we have 2 people, I think we're fine. Explorer mode is really not that difficult. Most enemies are just pretty not beefy, you know? They're pretty simple. Also, don't forget to take this guy's knife. We're gonna need it for later. Yeah, this isn't Cursed. Just for anyone tuning into the stream, this isn't Cursed. This is just Explorer, which is easy difficulty. I'm testing a plugin that I'm working on right now for the all bosses category, I guess, and just generally for usage. You know, I might post it on Nexus Mods once I confirm that everything is working right now. But yeah, I'm just gonna be killing as many of the creatures I flagged as bosses. There's 70 of them at this point. I think it should be fine. Also, let's play... I don't even have to dodge any of these onlookers. I could just kill them. They're really not that challenging. I should get jump attack, by the way. There's no stress, really. It's more of a casual, simple playthrough. We're just gonna collect every item we possibly can. And just kill as many bosses as we possibly can. I counted the ending bosses, but you can kill them all in one playthrough. Like, the save thing is not gonna... Sorry, the boss list won't count all of them. Like, you can't just reload a save and, like, kill every one of them, so... You have to pick and choose what boss you're gonna go for. Which I'm probably gonna... As I said, I'm gonna do Mask. I think on Explorer mode, it's a little easier to rush for Elevator, so we'll be quite fine. Also, what's the most damaging weapon? I guess it's the kitchen knife. Let's do it. Hey, thank you for the subtitle doing it. Hey, you're our first sub on Twitch. Hey, I appreciate it, brother. Or sister, I'm sorry for misgendering. Hey, that's really nice. I appreciate it. You're our first Twitch sub. Thank you. Alright, so that's a really good start for the stream. Let's go. We're gonna kill Vincent by just doing... Vincent dies in one hit here. If we just... Plus, even on Explorer mode, he just... As long as you do Reckless Attack here, he's dead. Oh wait, no. I will. We can just redo it. You don't have to go for the individualized. As long as you kill the main body, which is just Vincent, he should be done for. Very much. I've been watching your look outside vid's on YouTube. They're so good. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've actually been paying attention to you know, the progress on. I think the craziest videos that I've posted, like in the last few months, like on a ranking, I guess, would be the all endings video. I think the all endings video is like most insane one out of them all. That's crazy. And the playthroughs I've been doing of the game, where I'm like doing all the bosses possible in like curse mode, people really love to watch it. I really appreciate it. Maybe I'm just I don't really, sometimes I guess like I can't wrap that around my head, but I'm really entertaining when I like know what I'm doing, you know. It's like I'm really entertaining when I know what I'm doing. You know, I wouldn't be as entertaining if I just didn't know what the hell I was doing and just running around like a headless chicken. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Make curse mode look easy. I mean, honestly, curse mode, a lot of people see it like this impossible challenge. I wouldn't say it is that like a very impossible challenge. All you need to do for curse mode really is you just need to know what you're doing and what you're fighting. For example, these guys are normal enemies, so they die to any weapon really. They're not that tanky. That eye creature you just saw me kill in the bathroom, he is weak to piercing because he's got a big eye. So as long as you got a weapon that has like reckless attack or like skewer, it kills him. Basically, you just need to know the enemy weaknesses and you just aim for the weakness, and they die really fast. That's basically all you need to do in the entire game. Just gear up for the specific fight you're doing. And hell, right now we have a whole spreadsheet full of boss weaknesses. So if you guys are struggling for like any enemy in the game, you can just give it a watch, and you can just basically look at the spreadsheet and say, oh wait, this guy's weak to this. Hey, then let me switch to this weapon, and I can immediately kill him, just like that. Am I getting to look outside heavy? I've been loving your videos. Hey, thanks so much, Steph. You play much horror? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I play a lot of horror games. I've actually been thinking of doing something indie. Maybe tomorrow we can do that, actually. I want to play some indie horror games, you know? Like, I'm just gonna pick and choose 4 interesting looking indie games, and that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Probably, yeah. I've been looking at a few, however, I want to see which ones are the best ones. I have a lot of games that I have not finished. I have Kingdoms of the Dump, Hollow Knight Silk Song. There's so much stuff that I just haven't had the time to play. But yeah, I'm gonna probably be revisiting horror tomorrow. I'll pick just the scariest looking games. I think there's this game that was a long time ago. I don't think I played it. I was meaning to play it, but I completely forgot. This game called Huntsman, which is like this big ass spider that is just chasing you around some kind of complex. I think I saw, who was it? I saw a big streamer play it. I just can't remember who. But yeah, it's like this big game where there's like a game where there's the spider chasing you in like a complex. So I kind of wanted to play that one. Typical day in Australia. Yeah. Australians just used to running away from gigantic spiders and scorpions and anything with creepy crawlies and scorpions. I don't know why all the insects and like bugs are so venomous in Australia. I guess it's kind of a meme, but goddamn, everything dangerous and deadly comes from there. I don't know why. Also, I might die here. I made a horrible mistake coming here. Oh no, Pom Pom is gonna murder me unless I escape here. I don't think I can take on Pom Pom right now. I need to just dodge him. I was trying to pick up items here. I should also kill him. However, I don't have any equipment right now. Yeah, I don't have enough weapons for this guy. No, I don't think so. He's gonna just destroy me. So I kind of wanna just grab this here. I can't kill Pom Pom right now because he's gonna hit me really hard, and I'm just by myself. I need to have at least a party member, because he freezes me. I need to come back and kill him though, because he is counted in my boss list. So let's get to getting the Grinning Beast going early so that we can get an early party member. Also, I'm kind of low. Is that good enough? No, I think I should drink one of these. Yeah, there you go. L game. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna just run a bit of everything. Once I get Helen, I might just switch to just Sam and Helen. Why not? Let's see what happens. But yeah, basically the whole point for today's stream is just killing as many bosses as possible and just testing whether my plugin is in working order. Which so far I've tested it. And it seems to just work just fine. It's just the basic function of just registering what bosses you killed. It comes really useful when you're trying to do a challenge like this. Let's talk to Aster so that maybe we can get him later. Something living, maybe we can kill it. That just unlocks the true final ending. There you go. Yeah, it's this plugin, basically. It's a plugin I'm working on. It just basically lists all the bosses in the game. And once you've killed them, they lit up in white text. When they're grayed out, you haven't killed them yet. That's basically what I'm working on right now. And I added a lot of bosses, by the way. Even bosses creatures that are not counted as bosses yet, but I suspect Frankie might change them at some point. Like, these question marks are the floor shades. Argo, Cinnamon, Grin and Beast, Rat King, Shutterbug, which is Lyle, Swatrug, even the mask-ending creatures that block the offerings. I counted everything that I possibly could. Can we do Rat Baby? Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep Rat Baby. Why not? Then, unless I'm doing like some kind of speed run, I try not to kill the Rat Baby. Also, let's not override those saves up there. Those are my good saves. That's the save I just did for my recent run where I killed like 42 bosses. So I really would hate if they got overridden or something. I'll probably make a backup of those. Those saves are lit. 42 bosses killed. Also, I might want to keep that save in case Frankie does the update. Just so that I know what counts as a boss now and what doesn't. Oh wow, 290 Impale. She didn't care. Let's do a double one then. There you go. What do you feel the wall rat treats? I mean, we could, but it doesn't really matter. As long as I'm not sacrificing my melee arm, I'm perfectly fine. Also, as you can see, the plugin will work. Right here, it counted Grin and Beast. I just killed her, and it says like a 1 out of 70. And if you go down to the list, you see that it says Grin and Beast, and it gives you the name for the boss, and it gives you a location where you could find her, or how you find her. For example, it says here, encounter in floor 2 after grabbing apartment 21 key. It just gives you a rough location. I couldn't go too far into like explaining everything, because I just don't know how to code very good. And I was struggling on like adding more text to this little box. I guess like what I could have done instead of having the boss name, just like a explanation of where they can be found. But yeah, overall it works. It does count some bosses, and it just lights them up in white text once you find them and you kill them. You have to win the battle. I don't think it counts if you just escape the battle. So yeah, you have to kill them, and it just adds them to the list. It's really useful if you're going for like a challenge run, as I said. It's really useful. Can we go for a Lyle early kill? He does count as a boss. I don't think we could. No. Because I need to kill the Shutterbug, not Lyle himself. No. I need to wait for him to turn into Shutterbug, which that fight is pretty strong unless you have at least 3 people with you. Let's grab all the items from within here and just avoid Lockjaw. Even though I think we can probably kill him. Yeah, do we have any slash weapons? He's weak to slash. Oh yeah, we do. Hey, I think we could probably take him on. Let's take on Lockjaw here. Just normal attacks. Don't go for anything fancy. How long do you think this run will take? I mean, maybe a few hours, but I'm not in a rush. Like I can take my time. Yeah, even still, it's easy mode, so it should be a little simpler after all. We're not like trying to do anything fancy. We're just killing as many bosses as possible and just getting through. Also, I think I might save the party member slot for Papino. We could also grab Ernest, I think. Yeah, Ernest doesn't count because he is just helping you. Yeah, we can grab Lay, Ernest, and Papino. Also, I don't have to go that way. I think we could probably kill the Rat King early too, as long as I got Ernest. We also have the gun. Did I grab the gun? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I think we can probably kill the Rat King here. Do each of Sable's organs count as separate bosses? I would say that they don't, honestly. I would say they don't count for that because they are killable and they can just keep respawning. And that's like prone to being abused, so I don't think Frankie would make the organs bosses. Yeah, I don't think so. Because he would then like have to make a function of them like reviving and somehow removing a boss from your account or something. Nah, just too much of a pain in the neck. Also, wait, I think we can take him on right now. Let's do it. Do I have something with Crush? I need someone with Crush. Alright, I could use Pierce too. Alright, let's make a save right here. Why not? Let's kill him right now. Anxiety meds? That could have been good if I fought him before that. But I forgot. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna do a normal attack, see what happens. I'm gonna do home run. I'm gonna do multi-shot. Right now, the only thing that's gonna hit him is probably multi-shot because he's far away. Oh, and that he dodged even that. Goddamn. He's just matrixing everything. Hopefully he doesn't charm too many of us. He must still have made a save, so if he charms whole party, then I guess that's it. Oh wow, at least he didn't charm Ernest. He's the one with the gun, so... Oh, he's blinded. Hey, let's multi-shot here. I think they remain stunned for just a bit of the fight. Also, he's not regenerating, so this is a little bit more forgiving. This is unlike a curse mode where he'd be constantly regenerating. Let's do deep cut, make him bleed a little, and then multi-shot. He's bleeding more. That's nice. Lay's hitting herself. Alright, we're gonna deep cut again. No, just normal attack. Deep cut's not doing much here. Lay, who did she hit there again? Oh, she got hit. Oh, that's infected. Oh, well, that's fine. It's not too punishing here. Let's do power smash, see if we can stun him. And then maybe I can do decapitation with Sam. Oh, I don't think you can stun this guy, if I recall. In comes Colonel Squeakums. Let's do home run and just multi-shot again. The fact that he's not regenerating makes him pretty weak, honestly. The regen on the curse mode fight is really insane. Alright. How much money do we got? We can buy the sewage blade right now. Let's do it. Yeah, we can buy sewage blade right now. Better do it because we're gonna probably kill Face Taker too. Buy this, and buy this. There you go. Also, that counts for 2 bosses. As you can see, it is currently counting. Rat King's already added to the list. Now we are gonna go kill... I think we can probably kill Frederick right now. Yeah, we can do that. First, let's go get the rat child, though. We need to save him. Oh, he's back here. How's it going, Lally? Welcome. Alright, so we're gonna get the rat child. We're gonna need him for later. I guess since it's a casual stream, I'm gonna let you name him this stream. Usually when we're doing like a curse mode, I think I should probably not pick random names when I'm doing like a big challenge like curse mode. It was kind of goofy on my first playthrough that I did, that he was named Dirty Dad. Pretty funny. Alright, I think we should probably just kill all these ratties. Also, do I have any medication? I think there is medication. Hold on, let me get it. It's over here. We need to go back through Lyle's apartment. What did you say you need is day 8 for Marvin fight? Yeah. Yeah, Marvin doesn't like, you can fight him until like later days. But yeah, it's up until a certain day he like turns into the pitcher plant, you know. We have to kind of do that. I think there's gonna be another boss too that I completely forgot. It's Nestor's body. I think Nestor's body, maybe a few of his parts might turn into bosses. I'm not sure. I should just wait for Frankie to push the update and just see what it is. Also, I completely forgot I was coming back here to grab the medication so that we can heal up Lay. Otherwise, she's gonna be all afflicted for the rest of this playthrough. I already grabbed it. So then, do I have medication right now? I completely forgot. No, I don't think I do. What's in here? Oh, hey, we got a saucepan. That's really good. Let's put it on Lay. Crazy Dave hat. There you go. I guess I'll just run into medication at some point. It doesn't eventually get off of you, but you need to use medication so that it just like it's not bothering you somehow. I think I've ever seen you use the ocular tether blade. Yeah, I guess it's just because it's a little out of the way, and I don't often go into the meat world actually. I think in most of my playthroughs I've avoided meat world until like the last playthrough I did. Yeah, mostly I just steered clear from meat world. Because I just don't go for the title boss, because she doesn't count as a boss yet. Did I grab the rat kit? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Let's go get him. The soap gift box sucks so bad it's kind of funny. I think the best one you can get on there is the explosive one. I think it was last stream I got like 2 of that in a row. I got opened 2 of those gift boxes and I got like 2 explosives. It was kind of fire. Okay, we saved the rat kid. We're not gonna sacrifice him to the wall. We're just gonna save him and put him away for later. We can't kill the rat kid. We can't do that. Hey, thanks so much, Do Not Pirate, for the sub. Oh, I really appreciate it. God damn. That's our second. You're our second Twitch sub in history. Like I was only affiliated last week. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. I'm still working on like adding emotes and stuff, but I'm probably gonna do it. I still need to. I need to get like an artist to do that stuff for me. Plus, I need to. I've been thinking of like making it like a mask emote or like mask sub badges somehow. Like for example, Indigo mask, like a recolor of the Indigo mask. I don't know, for like 1 year you get like this bloody Indigo mask. But I've been thinking about it. I need to work that. Also, what do others think? Why not kill it instead? We ought to talk to him and talk about that painting. Maybe looked outside. Wait, I don't think I talked to Aster. I could just do that later. Spear of Power? Yeah. Last playthrough we did on the game, the Spear of the Word was low-key the main carry of the entire playthrough. That was insanity. It just carried us through the entire thing. Even the only way we could kill it is we popped. It was kind of smart of me. I never thought of that strat before. What I did for killing Crimson Scourge in my Curse Mode playthrough, all I did is I just popped the Combat Surge syringe, and I just had Astrid constantly spamming Coupe de Grace. Also, I think he had Coat of Arms, so he was basically double attacking 2 turns, I think, or so. So it was really good. This guy's gonna get melted as long as I have the Sewage Blade. We're just gonna get him down to his final phase, and then we're gonna escape the fight and we're just gonna do the trick, basically. Could make the mask emote both normal and broken. Yeah, that could be a thing. I'd have to ask Frankie though. I could just use the game art, like the Indigo mask art, but I think I should probably ask Frankie for that, because it is his art, and I don't want to like overstep and like grab my, you know, use his art without his permission. So yeah, I might ask him for that. Alright. I guess we could kill him normally? Yeah, let's see if we can kill him normally. If it gets too crazy, I'll just escape, but this guy is a little wacky. As long as he doesn't panic Ernest or something. He will be burning with acid, as long as Ernest keeps hacking and slashing him. Ernest is our main carry right now. The other guys are not really doing much. Oh, he dodged that. Oh. Oh. Alright, no, we don't have that. Let's just normal attack here. He just aims for Sam. What was that? He just threw the fight. You silly goose. You should have been aiming for Ernest, the main carry. What a silly boy. He just aimed for... I don't know why he just kept... Usually he goes for like the most important character, believe it or not. Wait, so far we killed Grin and Beast. Okay, Face Taker doesn't count. I think... actually, I think something happened. Wait, I think I know what happened. Yeah, I think I didn't change the ID. Oh well, that's something to fix. Yeah, it's something to fix. I'll fix it later. It's the ID. I already fixed that in the afternoon, actually. I even tested it. I have to do the ID thing. Basically what I'm doing with the boss list is I just grab the ID for the enemy and then we just kill it. If I add the ID, it basically grabs the enemy ID and checks if you've killed it and just updates the list. Basically, is what the plugin does. Also, I'm not even sure why I'm coming to kill this guy. It's not even worth it. I might go for Rage Armor actually on this playthrough, since I want to get the most damage. Yeah, Rage Armor would be kind of fire. Let's just grab the painting. Why not? I'm not sure for what ending I'm gonna go, but I'll just collect it for later. What do you do if you get? What do you get if you kill every friend but face taker? I think he gives you the paintbrush weapon, which like inflicts random status effects. I think. Yeah, I don't think I can take on this guy right now. No, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't kill that guy yet. I have everyone. Everyone is dead. I can't fight him right now. I need to get my people revived. We could do the... Hold on. Do we have enough resources for this? I guess I could pick them up. Why not? I mean, we have plenty of resources anyways. Like, we're not skimping for anything. Let's switch to something... Preferably if we have a mop would be great. I guess Ernest is our main carry right now. So let's see if we can increase his agility as much as possible. We need agility with Ernest right now. So that he attacks first. Who's the one with the most agility right now? I guess it's Ernest, really. He's got subpar. That should do it. Let's just do it. And there you go. We're gonna be killing all the pain monsters, and we're probably gonna save the Fred Who Bites because I want the Rage Armor. In case you guys don't know what the Rage Armor is, it increases damage by 50% on whoever is wearing it. And I kind of want to buff my damage as much as possible this playthrough for easy boss kills. So yeah, we're gonna save this weird thing back here. We're not gonna kill anybody else. We're gonna kill everybody else but him, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry. We're also gonna kill this faker here. We're gonna kill all the frets, minus the Fred Who Bites. I refuse. I don't know. You're not a... You're just a painting, brother. You're just a painting. You're just a normal painting. You're not even a scary painting. He offers us 400 bucks, but sadly, we don't need the money right now. We are better than that. We don't need no money right now. So we are just gonna cut him open with our switchblade. We're gonna get a little crazy. Hopefully he doesn't charm anybody here. Nah, he doesn't even get to, I think. Probably charm Lay, but that's alright. He's already dead. Wait, no, he charmed... No, he charmed Ernest. Goddamn. Oh, wait, no, Ernest is a champion. He just dodged that again. Godhead Fred is not painting. He's a fed. Yeah, he's a fed. All of these damn feds trying to sneak into our society, or so Ernest says. Gonna ask you to do the sell the hat thing. Oh, rage bait Fred. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Every playthrough we do it, even on cursed mode playthroughs, brother. We always rage bait, toxic Fred. We always do that. It is just a tradition of this channel to do that. So yeah, it's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. So he's putting us to sleep, this goofy goofball. So just get away from me. Oh no, already starting with the switchblade breaking. The curse of the switchblade is already begun. Yet again, I can't believe it. Why is switchblade such a weapon that breaks every 10 seconds? I fail to understand that logic. I now can't clear anything. I need to get duct tape. I guess we could just do that. Yeah, no, I don't want to break my switchblade, not this time around. So I guess we're gonna continue this at a later time. Let's get moving. We're gonna get to the Mars disk and let's get progressing a little. Let's reach ground floor. Wait, Mercury disc? That's not even the right one. I haven't even talked to the weird wall mouth. What am I thinking? No, that disc does not go there. What am I thinking? We have to go back here to apartment 13 and not feed the rat child to the wall. Alright, you say you can't do it. You just walk down a little bit. like this, the guy's gonna register what we just tried to do. He's gonna say no escape. We're gonna say leave. Eat my arm instead. And then take my ranged weapons arm. Because we don't use ranged weapons with Sam anyways. Why would we? I guess he is a little solid if you use ranged weapons, but most of the time I'm just running him with melee weapons. Actually, I haven't never thought of doing that in a playthrough. Like, but it's kind of... Nah, I wouldn't do that. It's just capping yourself. If you just give him the ranged weapons arm, you can't use melees. And unless you... Then again, in last playthrough I barely used guns at all. At all. Then again, the gun weapon selection for one arm is really, really silly. You can only use like pistols and magnums, which don't do a lot of damage. Is this guy bugged? What is he doing? Buddy, are you good? Oh wait, I have the rat crown. Yeah, I forgot. If you have the rat king crown, he just becomes friendly, and then he gives you the rat claws. There you go. Alright, that's very good. Now we can give it to Lei now. She can become the goblin she has always been, just gnarling everything to death with her rat claws. We're gonna get the necklace. This thing basically increases our crit damage. It also makes us take more damage though. I guess I could give it to Lei. Oops, I looked outside. Oh no. If I just turn slightly to the left, I've already looked outside. This is awful for me. If I was in this world, I would be already dead. Alright, so in here... Oh, I think we can take this guy right now. I believe he does register if I kill him, so... Also, I think this is one of the scariest of them all. He's got really crazy moves. Let's see if we can kill him before he kills us first. He's probably gonna wreck us here heavily, but let's see what happens. We have to just toss an explosive and a Molotov at him. It usually takes 3 Molotovs, but I don't have any of that, so... There you go, that's the... Hey, we got Black Goose from him, that's not so bad. Yeah, he does count. He's already here in the list, added. The only one that hasn't counted was Face Taker, but I already fixed that earlier this day. I just didn't... I think I didn't update my script. Yeah, because I was doing it at work. I was just bored at work and I was just scripting away. We're just gonna collect all the goodies in here. I think the only creature in this area that counts as a boss is Marvin, really, so... That's all we need to go for, but we can't kill him right now. We have to come back later anyways. Because he's not a boss yet. We need to wait for him to transform into that plant monster he's always been. Alright, we're gonna just keep collecting goodies. And collecting cash. We need that key for the shotgun later, of course. Alright, Ernest leaves, but that's perfectly fine. He leaves after a bit. He just helps you for a couple hours. But that also means that time's passed enough for like a day to be completed. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Also, I hope he didn't take my switchblade. No, he didn't take it. He just dropped the items off on my inventory. This here is Marvin up here. He is not turned into a boss just yet, but he will get infected by some kind of plant. And he becomes a boss. He's just a funny little guy that just sits there in that area of the apartment. And then he just horribly gets turned into a horrible monster, and then we have to come back and kill him. Very sad. Very emotional. Now we're gonna go down to the ground floor and we're gonna collect Papino. We need to get Papino because... Oh wait, no, not Mercury Disc, you silly goose. No, it's not Millie. It's not that disc. We need it for later though. And we can call it a boss. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be counted as a boss next patch. Because I was checking through the boss files and very specifically Frankie named them like Pitcher Boss something. So yeah, he is a boss 100%. Yeah, Marvin is probably gonna be a boss. He might get a crazy buff too next patch. I hope he does. Honestly, it's kind of... I hope that guy, you know, Marvin, and the other guy that's like has like turns into this like gigantic beehive. Charlie, I think his name is. Hope they get changed and like turn into really massive creatures and really difficult bosses. Because they just feel like they don't have a lot going for them right now. So maybe next patch that'll happen. Who knows? Also, that shirt right here gives you a buttload of agility. It's amazing. I should probably give it to my character who's gonna be using the switchblade, but I don't want to use it right now because it broke. For the 500 millionth time, it broke. We can call it a boss. Yes. Oh, I already read that. Sorry, but yeah, he is gonna be a boss. I think next patch. Oh, a rare nectar. Are you serious? I just got a nectar candy. Hell yes. Nectars is amazing. I tossed Frankie some ideas in a conversation. Discord. Oh, I found the all-seeing 8-ball. Hell yeah. I just found it. And the lockpicks. No, we're set for a lot of money right now. This is great. Let's buy that cattle prod. It's gonna be very useful later. Awesome dodge. Yeah, that actually, I think I've explained them in the past. But that boss cannot hit you if you pass through while it's like crashing in. As long as it like doesn't switch into this sprite of where it's already crashed in, it should not kill you. So you're perfectly safe. Also, we already found the all-seeing 8-ball. I think one thing I've been meaning to test on this thing. I want to make a save before I do this because I wanna see if we can get the junk sword. There is a secret sword you can get here. Strange orb. You feel as you should shake it. I don't think we can interact with it just yet. Eventually, it will become an interactable. I think. Yeah, definitely. Betting next patch is gonna add new worlds and 4 new endings. Nah, I wouldn't think so. Maybe it will. Also, I'm not sure if this is ever even gonna happen. But I was talking to Frankie the other day, like on one of his past streams, and I told them about. I basically told him this: are my secrets gonna, like my dreams gonna come true? And my dreams right now for Look Outside is getting Helen to wear the indigo mask, and for like her to use it when you don't treat her plant well. Like if you don't water her plant, she's gonna come back with the indigo mask. That's what I want Frankie to do, but I'm not sure if he's gonna do it, but that would be really, really funny if Helen could use the indigo mask. You know, she comes back later using it, you know, against you. Also, what am I doing? Oh, I forgot. I need to go buy some stuff from Mutz. Did I already buy that? I need the pitchfork and I already bought it, I think. No, that's from Planet Parma. Never mind. That's not it. Yeah, we need to buy the pitchfork and... yeah, the pitchfork should do the trick here. You can get the ball. Oh, using it during combat. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I should probably do that. How many pitchforks does it sell? Oh, just one, just one. Let's actually use it on one fight. This guy back here, he's not weak to pierce, he's weak to slash. So let's do slash on him. This is slash. No, it's a pierce weapon. We need slash right now. That should do it. Yeah, every one of these is a slash weapon. Let's use the 8-ball while we're here. On this turn, preferably. I want to get the junk sword. Alright, we're gonna command it. We're gonna attack normally here. You shake the all-seeing 8-ball. Sinister voice speaks in your mind. Have been sealed into this orb. Free it. What is your wish? Give me a mighty weapon. You will receive a mighty weapon. Junk sword. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I want to test that junk sword. It's gonna be really good. I haven't used this weapon, but I did see it in like the item list when I was going through the files for my boss list. It's gonna be really good. Give me money? No, no, no. Do not pick that option. That's gonna bother us in the future if we do that. That's draining our health. Maybe I should come back with the junk sword ones now that I have it, right? Alright, he counts as a boss as well. He's already counted here. He's at the bottom of the list, the crawling hand. Yeah, there you go. And this is basically the Kingdoms of the Dump Sword. I'll be using it for this playthrough a lot. Very nice weapon. It's also Dust Cleave. It's a really good weapon. It does boost damage, I think. But I'm not sure. I need to test this. Right now, let's do Cleave with Sam and Guard with the rest. I think it should probably kill all these guys. My oh my, look at all that damage. That's what I'm talking about. It even... was that... Yeah, I even killed Elbows in one hit, I think. Poor Elbows, he just got wrecked. How many cassette tapes did we get for that? Probably not many, right? Oh wait, we got 2. Okay, these guys respawn later, I think. Also, how much junk do I have? Should be here. I think I've been picking up a lot of it. I only have 5 junk. No, 7 junk. No, I don't think it boosts your damage, like, related to how much junk you got. That would be pretty cool, though. You could just stockpile a bunch of junk and just boost the weapon to its limits. Also, right now, what we should probably do... I think I already killed... No, I think the enemy that drops is high 5. One of the enemies drops a watch where we can check the time. We should just go back to the apartment. Unless... Is Rat Dungeon already open? If we can do that right now, we should do it. Because I don't want to miss out on Ernest. I think I'm probably just going to ruin... If I get Helen, I'll probably switch late for Helen. Yeah, it's already going. Let's do it then. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, baby. He's gone. What did you do? Labyrinth rats. I fought back, but... What happened? He wasn't trying to cause any trouble. Really, he was just hungry. We didn't realize how deep in the territory we'd gone. I'm okay, but Ernest, they took him. He was just looking for food. He didn't mean to go on their turf. They took him to the lair. We can get him. We can save him. You can help, right? Lead me to the lair. Let's go save Ernest while we're at it. I think once you leave your party, there's a new day, so you can immediately do the rat dungeon. Like, at the earliest day 2. Let's do it right now. As long as we got Pap, you know, with the pitchfork, it should be easy enough. We also have the switch blade, which I don't particularly want to use, but we're gonna do it. I don't want. It's not repaired yet. It might break. I'm just gonna make a backup save here in case it like breaks. Yeah, let's make a backup save here. You going to release this boss patch? You mean like the plugin? I might think about it once I got it fully working. I don't want to release unworking stuff because otherwise people are going to be like, oh, you're just releasing broken scripts. Don't release anything if you're going to release something that's busted. You suck. I don't want to get, you know, bullied for that. So I'll just wait until it works perfectly before I push it out. I should probably not wear that blade yet. Wow, let's just use the machete. Let's do it. Oh wait, you're not welcome here. Boo, disgusting human. Shoo, take that crown off. Imposter, Kazur, fake rat, hairless. I'm just gonna do cleave here. We kill him real quick, actually. These guys still hit pretty hard. The owner of Food Wester, greasy, whiskerless, ugly, diurnal. Saying some really mean rat things. They're hurting my feelings. I will kill them for it. Youngster feels like it makes your weapons break. Where really? Oh, that feels like such a Frankie thing. If the junk sword somehow like actually makes your weapons break so much more, That's totally my fault for using it and getting it. Oh man. This could be nasty if that's in effect. I hope not. Hey, there are 2 rats. They're tough, but I think you can take them out with a knife or spear. Yeah, as long as we got something with like pokey abilities, they should die. We got Papino with the pitchfork. That should be more than good enough. We have Piers with rat claws. That should also deal reasonable damage. Let's do it. I'll set you on fire, motherfucker. Alright, I'm just gonna do Fury Slashes. I'm gonna do Penetrate on preferably the fire guy, definitely. I'm invincible killing machine. And dies in 1 hit. There you go. Not so invincible now. Hey, buddy. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. That's what you get. Not so invincible now, are we? Second scout ahead. We're halfway there, but there are 3 warriors blocking the way. One protecting the others. Maybe you can try to crush his shield. Maze guy's powerful stunning blows, so be careful. Okay. Pierce and shoot him. Okay. Banger time, banger time, banger time. Pierce slashes, penetrate on that guy. There you go, it's done. Nice. Now, you guys always say that I never fight the champion. Honestly, he's not that challenging. Look, I'm gonna do this. Well, I'm still playing on like easy mode, but he's not really that difficult. What we're gonna do here is I'm just gonna give Pappy the sewage blade. I'm just gonna bandage him up, get him fully beefed up with his stamina, and we're gonna pick him as our champion here. He should not be that difficult. Whose life must I end today? Who will be your champion? Papino, of course. Yours then, is it? In guard. Just hack and slash him, and he's dead. And there you go. He got clowned on. There you go. The rat abomination bows its head so you can come through. There you go. And he gets clowned on by me, of course. By the way, did you know those rats were working for the CIA? Let's skedaddle. And now we got a full party early on. Especially because he's weak to acid. Yeah, he's really weak to acid, so you can just immediately obliterate him in 1 hack and slash. I bet for a curse you probably have to do several of those, which might be a little challenging. Who knows, right? I don't think I've ever played against them on cursed yet. We've secured the hobo. Now we should probably go up to the apartment and get a few skills going. Preferably some video game skills. Jump attack would be great here. And normal attack here. No, don't attack with Papino because he's got Sewage Blade. I don't want to break it. Do not pirate. He's using the only emote I have on the channel. I haven't loaded any. I think that's just the default Twitch emote. Champion. Dragon Hillbilly, my beloved. Yeah, let's do it. We're not gonna. I don't think any of the teeth. This guy gives us a scimitar. I should probably not kill him right now. Yeah, let's just ignore this guy here. Your boss list is very good. You might add a crafting recipe. I mean, it could be useful actually, displaying all crafting recipes. I wonder how that could be. Could be something like that. Oh, that actually sounds kind of useful now that I think about it. And it would just be an informative thing. It's not even like something functional. All right, guys. YouTube, Twitch, get to tossing name suggestions. You're going to name my child for this playthrough. Even though I'm probably not going to use him, but you're going to name him. First four suggestions in the chat are going to get picked out, and you guys are going to have to decide for it. All right. Sweetie Gabagool. Grumbo. Alright. Well, let me get this going. Okay, let's do it. No, not a Q&A. Start a poll, you dummy. Alright, I got the names. Sweetie. Gabagool. Grumbo. And what was it? The other one? I'm just gonna grab a few of the. No, I see it. There you go. All right. Pick a name. And there you go. Pick a name right now, everybody. You better pick a name. There's 4 in the list. You pick the name of my child this playthrough. Let me drink some Dr. Pepper where you guys fight over the name. All right. What's it gonna be, everybody? What's the rat kid gonna be named? Nope, don't. Nearly spilled my Dr. Pepper. Ooh, Gabagool. Really? You guys like Gabagool? Oh, that's a nice name though. All right, I guess it's been decided in just a few seconds. I guess Gabagooli is gonna be the name. Yeah, there you go. All right, you guys went. Wait, does it even fit? Is it just gonna be Gabagoo or something? It might not even fit. Yeah, I think it fits. Well, no, it fits. It fits. Oh, nice. There you go. Very good. It's been named Gabagoolio. There you go. Nice name, though. Just don't let Tony Soprano see him because he's gonna try to eat him. He loves that Gabagool, doesn't he? Oh, hey, this guy. Let's see what he's selling. I think I got loads of cash right now. Got loads of stacks, so maybe we could probably buy some stuff from him. He's selling right now an SMG. Hey, an SMG would not be a bad idea. For multi-attack. Also a bunch of acid flasks. I should probably buy this. Yeah, what else he's selling? Rifle bullets? Nah, I'll just get the SMG on the acid flasks. Seems fair enough. In the middle of a cursed mode playthrough, your mask has been a lifesaver. Love the content. Hey, I appreciate it, Nicole. Sorry, started that a bit. Appreciate that you're loving the J mask. You know, do enjoy it because Frankie, I believe, is nerfing it next patch. He's gonna limit the amount of breaks. The times is gonna break basically. So that means that at a certain point, it's not gonna break anymore and it just loses its powers. Also, it's showing up purplely. We killed the Rat Champion. And Rat King is also showing up really nicely. These are all the bosses we killed so far. We also killed Face Taker, but I don't think I picked the right ID for him, so I didn't count this time around. I might want to do the fix here. It's really simple. I'll just add it to my list of things. But so far, the plugin is working nicely. It's coming along really nice. We also killed the Crawling Hand. So yeah, we are making a little bit of progress. Let's finish Super Jump Lad. Let's finish Hanko's Grand Journey because we're also going to fight Hanko if we can. Let's just get moving. Also, we should not lose too many days because we're going to go for mass scanning if I can. Mass scanning should be fun. It's easy mode, so I don't expect to suffer too much with the days. Usually in Cursed, the timing for like days is really tight. Because we need to like reach that elevator in like a few days. Cheeseman, hey, how's it going, Cheeseman? Hey, the Cheeseman's in the chat, guys. Say hello. Cheeseman is in the chat. Confirmed. Cheeseman confirmed next patch, brothers. Cheeseman is confirmed next patch of Look Outside. He's got an item in the game. He's got the Madman cheese. He's got the Mad Lad cheese in the game. Hell yeah. Really crazy challenge that Cybele run was. God damn. And I love how Frankie too. Basically, what he's gonna do is, you know, the Cheeseman item is gonna synergize with the Indigo mask and like bring back that old effect of like invincibility and being able to like interact with Tickle and just collect points from him infinitely. It's really funny. And he put it in the best area possible too, in the asylum, you know, in the lumpy area. Also, I want to get the sword from this guy, so I'm gonna accept the sword this time around. This sword is great for killing all the ground floor enemies. It's a really good slash weapon, so I'm gonna take it. I could never envision doing a solo lumpy run. It's really a wicked challenge. Like, really difficult. Also, wait, let's finish a few more games while we're at it. Let's preferably get Super Jumplat 3 going. Yeah, it was a really difficult challenge. I mean, the difficulty was really collecting the money for it. And honestly, Cash Sock is such a busted ass ability, because I tested it the other day. You know, I have a few thingies here for testing. And if you got a buttload of money, like say, I don't know, you got like $500,000, I believe Cash Sock deals like 25k damage or like 50k. So it's really insane. It has the limit. I'm pretty sure I asked Frankie and he said that Cash Sock doesn't have a money limit, so you could just, you know, have millions of dollars and it's gonna do damage relative to those, you know, 5% of that. It's really a busted up ability. So yeah, it's probably the strongest ability in the game, as long as you're filthy rich. I guess if you want to use that, you could always just like dump every bit of equipment you have at mods or something. But then again, that's a really difficult challenge. Only the cheese man can do. Of course. Also, who's the knocking? Hopefully it's Helen. Oh, it's not Helen. God damn you. This guy. Let's see what he's selling. Maybe he's got something good. If only there was a faster way to earn money. You know, there's like a very fast way to like farm XP on this patch. I'm pretty sure you could just keep killing Wilhelmina. She acts like a final boss somewhat, and you can just keep farming her, because you can. Right now, there's a bug where if you keep interacting with the coffin, you can just keep refighting her and just keep collecting XP from it. That's like a really nice thing. You got potential enemies that could be added to your spreadsheet. If you got ideas, I think all of them have been added at this point. I went very thoroughly through a lot of bosses today, and I added a lot to the listing. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of new bosses, hopefully. Frankie Nestor's Wormhead still has placeholder sprites. Yeah, there's a lot of things to go through right now. But I think Frankie's not even at his home right now. Like, he's not... I don't think he's even working. I think he's on a trip right now. Yeah, he's busy right now. Oh, we got jump attack. I don't think we need numbness here. Let's keep playing Super Jumplat. DOTS on Wilhelmina is out of control. Yeah, but I mean, it is kind of a thing you can do. You can just keep farming her for XP. Also, I'm dying of hunger. I should probably eat something. He's at the New Year Game Awards. Yeah, he's gonna receive an award. Oh man, I want to see that stream. I hope it's streamed. You won't stream until next week? Yeah. Also, we probably would expect the next patch until next week. He's probably still got a lot of stuff to fix, though. Ooh, finally, we got the champion. Also, as I was saying, I hope Frankie adds Indigo Helen next patch. I've been, like, talking with him about it. Or maybe just, like, hinting it, like, hey, Frankie, we could probably do this. Like, tossing ideas at him for Indigo Helen to be a thing. But I'm not... Maybe he's gonna make it a thing, though. The other day when I was talking to him on his stream, he was like, I don't know. I mean, might be a thing, might not. Who knows, right? The way I want to, like, implement Indigo Mask Helen is like this. Basically, when you encounter the Indigo Mask in the sewers, you could probably give her the mask once you, like, encounter it on the ground, and she's just gonna keep it for the rest of the playthrough. You can no longer get the mask if you give it to her. And if you piss her off and not water her plant, she's gonna fight you with the Indigo Mask and, like, revive mid-fight. Oh, that would be insane. That's the idea I tossed Frankie. I hope he makes it a thing. That would be really crazy. Imagine Helen using the Indigo mask against you. That'd be so cool. Then again, I mean, it's just one of my ideas, wicked ideas, and I'm not sure Frankie is gonna want to make it a thing. I mean, it might not be balanced. Who knows, right? But yeah, I would love it if he made it a thing. Maybe in the future. Hey, I've been tossing ideas at him though. And even I've been like editing sprites too, like to make it seem like it's Indigo Helen. Alright, let's keep going. Also, do I have another simple key? Maybe we could go to Teeth Apartment. I think Benjamin's already dead at Teeth Apartment. I have not gotten anything in here. This time, I believe Benjamin should probably already be dead, unless I'm completely wrong. I can't remember. Yeah, he dies really early if you don't attend to him. Joel should be fine though. Yeah, Joel should be just fine. Could maybe drop a different Indigo mask. Nah, I'd say honestly, if you just give it to her, you just miss out on the item. Like, just make it if people really want to use it. Like, if you kill her, like, if you do the quest where if you don't water her plant, she gets angry and just comes to kill you. And if you kill her, you just lose the mask completely. But if you just somehow manage to manage it properly and she never dies through the whole playthrough, he just gets to enjoy the Indigo masks. I'm not sure, like, maybe Frankie will know a better way to implement it than me, but I want it to be a thing someday though. Also, we want to talk to Shadow and get his quest progressed. Some ideas to add in the spreadsheet. Rat Freak, high five. Yeah, the thing is, not everything is a boss, and I think enemies that don't count as bosses right now, I don't think Frankie's gonna make them a boss. I think the ones he's probably gonna make a boss are like Hanko, Wilhelmina, Sybil, you know, Marvin. There's a lot of bosses. I just don't think like a few of them could count. I also hope he like changes up Electropede for next patch. He's like this enemy. Oh, wait, we can still interact with him. I think he's supposed to die. I think he's supposed to die at a certain day, but like for example, his sprite looks like he's there, right? But he's not there. You can actually interact with him. Let's see if we can get aim the kill shot while we're at it. Alright, we're just gonna exhaust Joel's dialogue and toss the teddy bear at him to get him to go to the apartment for extra points, even though we're not going for any particular rank. Tooth Whip, it's not that good. I think I've used it in the past. Why not? Let's just save as many as we can. You can play with them before they start mutating. Yeah, but he looks like he was dead, but not really. Nah, he's all right. He's perfectly healthy. Do I have a key for this? I want to get this. Oh, hey, I got lockpicks. Don't forget, we collected the lockpicks earlier. We got lucky enough to get lockpicks day one. It's pretty fire. He just slinks away and never talks to you again. First playthrough of hard mode, not cursed, and I'm on day 9 and 10. I'm not sure if I can beat the game in those 5 days. And the other full clear garage, and I'm just unsure where the discs are. Just take your time. You could probably reach an ending even though you didn't get all the discs. Even if you just don't really explore the offerings, really, you can still get an ending by just like exhausting the days. So if you're worried about like not reaching an ending, you're perfectly fine. You're gonna reach an ending one way or the other. Also, I'm not sure if Cheeseman's still watching, but hey, Cheeseman, I'm not sure if you read the stream title, but I'm working on this boss plugin that basically registers all the bosses that you are currently killing in your playthrough, like this. That's what I'm currently testing right now, and basically once you kill them, they appear in this menu, and there's like a small description saying where you could encounter them, basically. And I've listed every boss right now. The super bosses, the ending bosses, and the normal bosses too. But yeah, I'm kind of working on making it all function correct. I think... Did I change the baby teeth? If I didn't change her, then maybe I didn't update the right thing here. Also, I don't want to kill Madison. We want to escape this, actually. That would be very helpful. Yeah, no, I might post it on Nexus Mods once I got it working. But if you want to, like, give it some testing, I can definitely share it with you. I'm not sure right now if it's, like, fully functional, because I'm still working the code. I'm really poopy at coding. I kind of used AI just to, like, get me at the base of a code, and then I went through just checking the list. You know, I had to make the boss list and get the IDs for every boss. But I think it's working so far. I'm pretty sure I got the ID for baby teeth, so if I kill her here, it should register the boss kill. Also, we should have brought Pierce for this fight, I think. Would you consider baby teeth's first form to be different bosses? Yeah, they are 100% different bosses, and they count as different bosses, so yeah. They 100% count as different bosses. I'm pretty sure in my last Curse playthrough that I did, he counted as 2 bosses when I killed her, so... Yep. See, I actually listed her here as 2 bosses. See, I already killed the normal baby teeth, right? It's already encountered here. But there's also the super boss baby teeth that you can only find at day 9. I even specified here on the list. So once you reach day 9, the teeth apartment reopens and you can just refight her and it counts as another fight. Wait, no, I want to get him to my apartment. You can come with me, and he should go... Yeah, he should just move to the apartment. Baby escapes when you kill her first form. Yeah, she does. But yeah, you're not killing her. She just comes back later. Also, let's kill Stargazer too while we're at it. As long as we got someone with a rifle, which is gonna be Ernest, of course. He's the main gunman on this. What else? Let's give him some... Do we have anything with ballistics? Yeah, this gives... The florist shirt gives ballistics for some reason. Very nice shirt. Also, let's give... what's this guy weak to again? See, this is why it's so good to have a spreadsheet with, like, stuff. Because it allows us to just read what we need, you know. Having a spreadsheet with, like, a bunch of boss weaknesses, it just allows you to read what you need. And not struggle searching for stuff. We know that, for example, we have in a spreadsheet that Stargazer is weak to... He's weak to shadow and armor piercing, which means he's weak to bullets. So he should take damage from shooting. Alright, so we're gonna need Ernest to pop off here, kind of. Also, let's take this away and give him anything else. Corruption and armor piece? Yeah, that's exactly what we just read in our very trusty handful spreadsheet. Bear hug? Yeah, go hug him, Papino. Let's do aim shot. Let's stalk him. Give him a hug. A killer hug. Oh no, he panicked. He couldn't hug him. Oh, he doesn't want to be hugged. This is bad. Let's do a sheet attack here. It should hurt him plenty. He did barely hit us there. That's nice. Stab here. And there you go. He is Gonzo Bonzo. And he now is added to the list, as you guys can see. A Stargazer is added to the list of bosses, so my plugin is working quite nicely. There you go. Very good work. I kind of did this plugin when I was bored of work. Sometimes I have a lot of downtime at my work. So I just started, I said like, hey, let's make a boss plugin. Why not? I have a lot of free time. So let's open up the safe. This safe has like $300, I think. Let's get as much money as we can. There you go, a bunch of money. We need all of that for later. You can still play with Ben since you have the army tool. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me that. We actually need to go back and talk to Benjamin. And we need to aim the kill shot and get the teeth pendant, hopefully, for more damage. But no, that's Joel. He's already at the apartment. Let's talk to Benjamin. and get this game and sit down, show your army figure. What are you playing? That looks, can I play too? I think it's attack the tank. Yeah, take the army guy. You fell into my trap. Your own army guy comes to the rescue. Give him a hug. And then he gives us aim the kill shot, and he gives us a teeth pendant and a few candies. I think he can give you rare candies too, so it's really nice. Also, we just found the nectar candy in the ground floor by just randomly rolling quarters into it. Pretty fire to get nectar candies, because basically nectar candies increase your stats on any character you use it on by 1 on each category, so it's really nice. Also, let's buy the duct tapes we needed for the sewage blade, because it always breaks for some reason. I really hate it. What's with the ropes? Let's talk to Aster, because I might want to get him for later. Aster is really good on mass scanning, and that's what we're gonna do this playthrough. Let's talk to Eugene. Let's buy some duct tape from him. Yeah, let's haggle. Why not? There he goes, mutating after the next day. He looks like he's dead in there, but he's not dead. You know, I don't know why. I guess it must be like a sprite issue. Maybe he's meant to die if you don't talk to him really early. But Frankie probably like maybe didn't like trigger properly. We're gonna have to smooch Lyle so that we can get the recruit for later. So I think there's a bug with Lyle where you can kill him and he revives. I'm pretty sure that last playthrough it did. I murdered him in cold blood and he came back the next day. He resuscitated like Jesus Christ for some reason. He's like, oh, you killed me? Never mind, I'm back here. How's it going, brother? I don't know what was that, but he refused to accept death. Just like that. He's like, oh, you're gonna kill me? No, I'm not dead. Never mind. Also, let's go clean Painter's apartment, because I'm probably gonna go for the Rage Armor. Rage Armor is really good. We're looking for a lot of damage this playthrough. So we're gonna clear up. Let's fix, the switchblade. Back from the death for another kiss. Yeah, he's just refused death. He sent his clone? Yeah, I think he did. He's like, oh, you want to ignore me? You want to murder me? Well, here goes my clone. Next patch is going to be like balance changes or just fixes. I think it's a really open patch. Like, there's going to be a lot of stuff being changed. I think there's going to be some new content. And a lot of boss fights are going to get way harder. If they were already pretty hard, that's nothing compared to what they're going to be now. I think Crimson Scourge, which is the mass scanning boss, the first one you fight, he's gonna get like a HP pool of like 4,500 health at this point. He's already a nightmare to play against right now, even on easy mode. I can't imagine how he's gonna be with a health buff such as that. It's gonna be crazy. Also, we need to kill the Freds in here. We're gonna save the Fred who bites because we want the Rage Armor. The Rage Armor is a really good item that increases your damage by 50%, which is what we need right now. Also, we're gonna murderate this guy. I'm very sorry, but death has come your way this time around. We need to get the Rage Armor. There you go. One hack and slash and they're gone. Just like that, baby. Sadly, we have to kill these guys. We need to clear all the paintings that we're not willing to save. Right now, the one we're gonna save is the Fred who bites. We're also gonna have to kill the real Fred, sadly, and just save the one Fred that just is really bitey. That's it. I really hope Frankie has a grenade launcher. I think there is a grenade launcher in the game, actually. It's just really rare to find. I think the only one that can sell you that stuff is the merchant. He has one, I think, or at least I've seen it in the files in the past, I think. This guy's also dead. As long as we just keep hack and slashing, he's dead. This heals stamina. Let's do it. We have to kill every pain enemy and keep the one that we want to save. This time around, we're gonna, as I said, save the Fret Lights for the Rage Armor, which is a really, really good item. And we're gonna, of course, wait, first, before we do this is iconic. We're gonna do this, but first things first. We need to kill this scaredy guy back here. We're gonna kill him. We also need to kill him. This is the one Fred that I really don't like killing, honestly. Poor guy. He's just hiding in his locker and then he just gets bullied out and murdered in cold blood. Poor guy. What a horrible fate. I think it's only obtainable from cheats. Yeah, I think I've seen it in the past when there used to be a death mode on the game. I used to play a lot back then when there was a death mode, but Frankie removed it because he wanted people to organically find all the secrets, and then people data mined. People, honestly, I feel like the secrets would have been really hard to find if RPG Maker was a bit better, like encrypting files. It would have taken people a lot more time if the files were properly encrypted. But, you know, RPG Maker is really silly when encrypting files. It basically gives you the key to you know, to the encrypted file. It has the password in the same files. It's really silly. We're gonna go, of course, we have to rage bait Toxic Fred. This is a Jay here community tradition. We always rage bait the Ragers. We're gonna go to our dear friend Mod and we're gonna offer him nice green hat, of course. You know, Mutt needs a friend, you know. And if it's a hat, even better. You have a friend and a hat. Really nice. So wait, I want to test if that guy counts right now. Let's kill him off right now. Katana. I think the katana should one-hit kill him here. These guys are extremely weak to decapitation with the gamer sword. So if I do this, he's gonna take a lot of damage and probably die in one hit, hopefully. Almost 390. He's dead right here. Decapitation is amazing against these guys. He does count. There you go. It's Crawler. No, it's Melidois. There you go. Another boss added to the plugin list that does work. Alright, my dear friend Mutt, I'm gonna sell you this hat, alright? It's the only cowboy hat I've picked up, so... There you go. Enjoy your hat. I'll buy that. It might be useful. And let's get a few more bandages going. And the comfort belt. I'm not sure if it's useful, but I guess I'll get it. Why not? While I'm at it. I could try to get a coat of arms going. Honestly, I'm not sure why I'm building all of this strength for just easy mode. How many... this I got 3 cassette tapes. I guess let's just kill these goobers back here. Just for the heck of it. Yeah, let's just kill these goobers back here. Now let's... Hey, these guys are already kind of decimated because I killed them earlier. He should be dead when Helen hits. There you go. If you kill Toxic Fred, isn't the hat a scam to the guy? No, but he remains alive. He's just in Mutt's position, and I don't think Mutt's gonna let him go that easy. So yeah, he's just basically Mutt's new pet. When you sell it to him, I guess. Pretty funny, right? We just condemned the guy to be Mutt's new pet. Child drawing or hockey mask Helen? I think child drawing is decent. We got the cassette tape. Nice. We got the last one we needed. Also, let's go kill Crawler too while we're at it. He should also count as a boss right now. He is being counted by the listing, so therefore it should work. Normal attacks all around. I think he's gonna die quick enough. Yeah, there you go. And killed it in one turn. He only gave us one cassette tape. He's already added to the list too. There you go, man. My plugin is working beautifully. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's go trade the cassette tapes we found with Emmanuel for a coat of arms. And also, let's kill him off and see if he drops a coat of arms. I heard somewhere that this guy drops a coat of arms. So maybe let's just trade it and then kill him off. Something funny in this game is how dance streams can dox the enemy. People even on the end of the world have time for doxing. That's actually funny as hell. So you're telling me people are looked outside, turn into horrible creatures, and then still have the time to dox someone across the world? That's funny as hell to think about. That's really funny. Even on the end of the world, after turning into horrible monsters, people have the time to dox others. You played Fearing Hunger Termina? I haven't played it yet. We have... Ooh, Crown of Fingers. I wonder what that does. I forgot. Normal attacks gain 30%. Alright, I guess I'll take that. Fear and Hunger Termina is another game that it's on my list. There's a guy in Dance Chat who just tells him that no one loves him and that he should die. Oh man. Yeah, that's totally like a YouTube chat or Twitch chat. Sometimes it happens, you know. I don't think I've ever had... No, I don't think I've ever happened that I've ever seen someone that like goes into... at least it hasn't happened to me, like people going like, oh man, like talking about their life and stuff. Even still, I try to be like, hey dude, well, I'm really sorry that it happened to you. Or I'm sorry you feel that way, but I mean, I'm not sure how I could help them. I'm just a silly game streamer. We're basically dance chat. It's really funny. We have a lot of weapons with cleave. This should be easy enough to kill, I think. We just need to give everyone a few cheese sticks so that they can do cleave at least. You fucking sold me. Oh, you better laugh now. I still can. Oh, I think this is the worst thing that happened to me. Can't believe you did this, you piece of shit. You knew that hat was me. I don't know how, but you knew this was planned. You exactly knew what you were doing. Thing I've become, this cursed shapeless monstrosity, this affront to God. This is now the second in the growing list of affronts I've suffered. I'll make you suffer for this. Oh, he's toxing a lot though. He's not gonna kill us though. Okay, now pay attention. Look very carefully to what I'll do next, okay? Are you looking? I'm gonna do this to you for selling me, you piece of shit. I missed it. Sorry, can you do it again? You... curse you children! Successfully rage baited. I get yet again. There isn't a playthrough where we ever save this guy, right? We always just rage bait him to death. What a silly idiot. Rib bozo, yeah, rib bozo. I think cool is the best response, really. I think it's funny when you tell him like, oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. Because I don't think you can do that again. It's really goofy and fun, I love it. Alright, now the last very evil thing we have to do is we have to kill the real Frederick. I'm really sorry for what I'm about to do. Because we're gonna save the Fred who bites. I made a save here just a moment ago in case something doesn't work here, but I think we should be fine here. We just have to save kill the real Frederick. Horribly, because yeah,
We need to get the rage armor instead of crafting another thing. What if we don't give him his face and just murder him? Not only is he faceless, but he's also dead. I'm so sorry, Frederick. Oh man, I feel awful. Why did I do this? Poor Fred. That's the real one, and now he's dead. His replacement is now some fleshy creature that bites a lot. Poor guy. We're gonna go get the rage armor though. I think that item is insane. Also, it's this way. I think Frankie's gonna patch this too. I swear to God, I reported this gap in this floor for like the whole playtest, and I don't think he ever fixed it. There's like a gap in there. I reported it many times. Oh, I really got a lot more control over my body now. Did you kill the others? Is that why? I don't hear the voices anymore. How horrible. I don't know how I feel about this, but I should thank you. I feel much better now. Hey, since I can control myself much better now, how about I help you? Here, give me a minute. There you go, take this, carry it around on your back, and I'll help you fight. Fire enough. Also, hey again, it's been fun to tag along. At least he's a good guy. Wait, is he still searching for me? Wait, what? Again, it's been fun to tag along. Hey, I think that's a bug, actually. Maybe Frankie already fixed this? Maybe he did. He's still attacking me, but he's in a friendly state. Weird. Oh, well. Maybe I'll report it later, or add it to the list. That's a weird bug. Alright, we got the rage armor, though. The rage armor now is a very nice... Look at the damage increase. God damn. 100 damage. That's a lot of damage. I don't think it increases... Yeah, no, does not increase ballistics. It only increases... Do we just go rage armor Papino? Yeah, Papino is gonna be the absolute monster killer. We need someone with slash, though. For this next part, we're gonna do landlords. We need a better slash weapon. Which one do we have? Oh, maybe we could just do cattle prod. Yeah, ooh, this 133 damage cattle prod. God damn, Papino's gonna be hitting like a truck. Oh my god, 156 damage. Teeth pendant arrowed sash. God damn, Papino. Papino's gonna be hitting like a champion. Gotta be destroying everything. That's what I'm talking about. I know we're on easy mode, but I mean, that's about to destroy everything. So that guy's a massive weapon of mass destruction just by himself. This is about to go down real quick. Do you have any more quarters here? Oh, I got a Hellfire candy. Man, what is this RNG? What is this crazy RNG? I just found the lockpicks. I got the 8-ball. I got a nectar. I got a Hellfire. Brother, I'm just getting all the good luck on the easy playthrough. Only I had this luck on cursed mode when I'm running through hell. We got so many strong weapons. This is honestly amazing. You think Vapino was based off Hagrid? It could be. He could be based off Hagrid. I think we should just do Cleave here. Yeah, Cleave should be fine here. As long as everything gets hit once. Oh god, 165 damage with Vapino. He's enraged, so he's attacking. He shouldn't have attacked there. All I know about Papino is that his name was Big in the series. Just Big. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's just a big boy. There you go. Please head it, Helen. There you go. Wait, is Papino counter-attacking right now? Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, I think Rage Armor makes you counter-attack too. So he's gonna be counter-attacking for like 150 damage. Oh my god. This item is amazing. I love it. He's gonna be hitting real hard back if anything dares hit him. He's basically the Doomslayer right now. Is the game taking place in Montreal? Pretty sure, yeah, the game takes place in Montreal. Yeah, look outside does take place in Montreal. I think it's confirmed by the depths. Really cool. Let's grab all the goodies while we're at it. Right now we are quite well set to kill a bunch of bosses, so this is really good. I'm probably gonna pay full rent here so we can fight the landlord early, because we do need to test if I got the right ID for it for my plugin here. So hopefully all goes well. We don't have to, wait, we should probably kill these two actually now that I think about it. Let's do it. We do need to kill them. The only thing about the rage armor is that the character who's wearing it always starts the fight in rage, which means you can control their first turn. But after the first turn they go back to normal, so you can just choose what you're gonna do. We need to kill those two because they're gonna bother us later. I hope my audio is good here because the landlord's area is probably the loudest area I always go through and you guys never hear me well. So please do tell if my voice is too low. I'm pretty sure my mic is as loud as it possibly can be right now. But I've noticed that when I go through here, it's always really loud. So I'll try to speak a little louder. Sounds fine. Hey, I appreciate it. Title Donut. Appreciate it. Title Donut takes the owner. He's our first Twitch sub, everybody. We are already affiliated. I wasn't able to affiliate on Twitch. And I basically all I did is I just asked Twitch support to send me the email. And it worked for some reason. I swear to God, I went back and forth with support a long time ago. And it wasn't working. But this time around it worked. And I am now affiliated. Very nice. Also, we need to talk to Shadowhair. Yeah, again, friend. Creature seems excited. This time he's just like scanning us. I don't know why he does this. He's just, you know, looking at us. We just say goodbye and that's it. There's not like a massive interaction or anything important here. Other than just, you know, getting to know Shadow. How old is the unemployed here? You mean Sam? I'm not certain. I think he should be like a maybe 20-year-old. And I'm not 20. He should be like maybe 25, 26, maybe like my age. Yeah, like 26 years old. Or like, I guess Sam's in his 30s? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, you know. He's an older guy, you know. The rage given by the rage armor be resisted? Maybe it can. I haven't tested yet. Shadow must be 1,000,000 years old. He transcends time. Yeah, no, he is not bound by time restraints. He's a being from another universe. Alright, we're gonna pay rent yet again. We're just exploring the area and collecting all the items we possibly can. We now... I think we unlocked a few other areas. We should probably just explore once we paid full rent. We can go to the war zone right now, but it's not worth it. Let's do it until we pay full rent. Yeah, let's go. Pay full rent this time around. I killed those two because they will block your path here. The armor would make you weak to being enraged. Yeah, but honestly, the damage trade-off is very much worth it. If I was running Spear of the War right now, I would be one-hit killing everything with Pap, you know. I'm probably going to try to do that actually later. But I do need to test Wilhelmina to see if she counts. I already added her, so she should count if I kill her to my plugin. KJ, do you know about Burger King Aurelius? I don't know what it is, but that sounds really interesting. What Burger King Aurelius? Is it like a fatty Aurelius? Like a chubby Aurelius somehow? I'm just gonna hold a button of deodorant. We're about to kill the... I think we should just go for Trench Digger here. The boss should not be that difficult. Yeah, the boss should be... I mean, we're in easy mode, so I don't expect a lot of resistance. I'm just gonna give myself a little bit more stamina. Papino's good with what he's got right now. Ernest has the old rifle. Yeah, this is good enough to kill him. Why do I know what you're talking about? Someone just mentioned it in chat. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not up to par with look outside memes. This guy's gonna get obliterated by the champion of cleanliness yet again. Let's make him bleed really fast. And I need more stamina. Let's give Helen a beer for decapitation. He's paralyzed. Man, he's already dead. He's cooked. I think he's gonna get the ready another shot here. No. Buddy is cooked. There you go, champ. And he does count. There we go. It counts as well. It's already here. I picked the right ID for him, so very nice. My plugin is coming along. Getting the paper mask for Helen? I might. I mean, it takes a few interactions, I think, with the red child. Actually, I might not do that. Too busy killing everything inside. Helen with Rage Armor and Hell Sword? It could be a thing. I'll do you one better, though. Imagine Helen with Rage Armor, Hell Sword, and Indigo Mask. Now we're talking. That's the peak of power. Well, that's cool. How available is that plugin? And I'm still working on it. I'm basically doing a all bosses thing here, so that I'm just checking for which boss I didn't ID right, so that I can fix it. And maybe I'm probably planning on adding it to Nexus mods. One thing is for sure though, the plugin does not read old save files. So basically, the way for it to work, you need to start a new save file, and after you start it, it starts counting every boss you kill. It doesn't load up the bosses you killed. I don't think there's a way to do that on RPG Maker. Unless I'm just a newbie at coding. But yeah, no, I don't think there's a way for it to pull all the bosses you killed in a save file you load. So it's just gonna work with you as you get along in the gameplay, and it should save the bosses you killed. Any tips on beating Hanko? Just use the tooth hammer. When he starts multiplying, you can just use the tooth hammer weapon you find in the teeth dungeon after it transforms. I think Madison drops that weapon, but it deals a lot of damage to him because it's a crush weapon that has cleave on it, so it's really strong. Gonna head to bed, y'all. Hey, have a good night, Cipher. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate ya. Good luck. Hey, appreciate it. Have a good night now. Alright, another boss we need to kill is APC. He's over here. Let's give everybody a bit more stamina. This guy's weak to any status, like fire, explosives, all that. I think Papino should make really quick work of him too. I think he's resistant to bullets, so let's just toss a grenade here. I don't think he's weak to slash, but let's deal damage anyways. Yeah, look. That dealt a lot of damage to him. He's dead next turn. Yeah, he is 100% dead. There you go, champ. Champino is just killing everything. There you go. He counts. Nice. We also got the combat surge syringe. I'm probably saving that for later. Maybe for the Crimson Scourge, because I know that boss is going to give me a lot of pain and suffering, so... APC is resistant to bullet damage. I know you're pulling my chain, but yeah, he is weak to he is resistant to bullet damage. I mean, it's a damn tank. Why would it not be, right? I mean, you can deal some damage to him with it. Just not, like, it's not his weakness, but you can deal damage to him with that. Also, let's get one of the offerings for the mask getting here. There is one. I think we have enough items to take on that enemy. Let's normal attack everyone here. Alright, and now we are gonna go over here. We're gonna get the war rifle, because why not? And we're also gonna get the first offering, which is the old photograph. Hey Shadow, how's it going, buddy? Oh wait, it's just the same event, never mind. Let's wait it here. We're gonna get the war rifle just because why not? UX from GD, look, he makes metal covers and USTs for look outside. Responsible for Burger King Aurelius. Yeah, I think I've seen something like that. I can't remember when I watched the video. I think so. I can't remember if it was him, but they did a cover on like the Comatus track. It was kind of fire. I really liked it. But yeah, it's really nice. Alright, we're gonna separate charge as well. We need to kill one of the guys in there. I just want to see if they count as a boss, because I'm also counting them as a boss. Even though I'm not certain if they do. I'm gonna save here just in case. Yeah, this guy, I count him as a boss. The only way to kill him is by spamming a bunch of explosives or anything like fire related. I think I got anything. I just have one grenade, so I guess that'll be it. Hope we can kill him like this. Oh hey, he's also weak to electricity. Or like... yeah, shock. He's weak to shock. That was nice. He should be that here. How's he not dead yet though? Also, I did not mean to use a heal spray. I just held the button and it used my thing. Ah well, that's fine though. We can buy one from Eugene's. This guy not dying. Am I playing him cursed now all of a sudden? What is this? What? Oh my god, the difficulty switched. Or either that or he just doesn't care. We need to just fire him to death, like just toss fire at him. What is going on here? Is this... what is going on? Is this bugged now? No way it's bugged, right? No. Let's use any other tossable. Fingernail bombs should also damage him. It's over 1,000 HP? Really? Wait, what? I did not know that. These guys are definitely bosses, by the way. There you go. Whoa, that was insane. That guy was beefy as hell. Yeah, he does count as a boss here. What was his name again? Oh, wait, that's not correct. That guy is not the eye worm. I think I may have messed something up. Why is the eye worm counting now? I haven't fought that guy yet. Oh, man. Might need to check my code up. Yeah, see, this is why I'm doing these tests. Just to see what I am really killing, you know. Maybe it's a double boss. Somehow that guy counts as this same boss somehow. I need to check my IDs definitely. Well, I'll give it a look after the stream. Actually, I should probably be noting this. Hold on, let me note this because I'm still working on this plugin. If it doesn't work, why release it, right? All right. So far, Face Taker didn't count. Fix ID. Which shade was this? It was Writing Shade, right? Yeah, I think it was the Writhing Shade. Yeah, the Writing Shade. Writhing, hold on, Writhing Shade and Eye Worm counted at the same time. They could just have the same ID, so I'll save this for later so that I keeping track of all these issues. All right. So yeah, I'm still working on the plugin, but at least it is detecting some boss kills. Flamethrower would make short work. Yeah. But yeah, he's kind of beefy for easy difficulty though. That's crazy. I like that. I like that challenge. Power is running low. Yeah, we might want to get some batteries from Mutts. We'll do that right now. We already collected all we needed from here. We already killed the bosses too. We got the offering. We can just get out of here. Let's go back to Mutts and preferably get some batteries for our cattle prod. And if he's selling anything good, also let's buy it. We're loaded with cash right now. Gonna do drowning? Sure thing. He is also counted. We need to do everything that is possible. That's why I picked easy difficulty. If I would have gone for a cursed mode, I would never have done it. That's too many bosses to kill. It's too many bosses. I would need to very carefully manage every single damn thing for something like that. I want to do that, but once they count, you know, so that the challenge is worth. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do that whole thing once Frankie drops new patch, hopefully. Let's sell all these goodies, minus the coin collection, please. And sell the ammo belts, they're completely worthless. The minigun is not really good at all. Yeah, sell all this. Man, I made all my money back. I'm stunks. Clockworks miracles. Oh, also we need to fight this guy too. This guy also counts as a boss. Let's kill him now. Music in this game is always jamming. Hell yeah. Every Look Outside track is a banger. Hands down. 72 bangers, man. There you go. That's another boss added to my plugin list. There you go. Now I think we can go down to the basement. Yeah, let's rush elevator so we can get some progress going. Yeah, let's rush elevator. We don't really have to fight anything here. We could fight Antoine. He's really weak to shocks. As long as I got Papino shocking him, he should die really quick here. Even still, let's just heal everyone. Gonna hit us real hard at the beginning though, but Papino's gonna make sure work of him. He's weak to shocks. He gets paralyzed and he can't do anything, so pretty much gets bullied if we shock him. He's blinded, so he's not gonna be hitting us a lot here. He's dead already. There you go. Insta kill Antoine. Let's take his fedora. Let's take all of his items. We're just gonna rob him blind and sell it at Mutts. We need all the money we can, because why not, I guess. Let's kill it. We should just kill everything we see. Honestly, I'm fearless right now. I'm fully stacked and really powerful. Might go for Rage Armor next playthrough of Cursed Mode, actually, now that I think about it. Ooh, more challenge. Let's go, buddy. Hope you're ready for these hands. I have too much power on me. Yeah, let's go, big mouth. The shock weapons deal a lot of damage to these guys as well. Honestly, I'm really optimistic about that. He tastes everyone. He kind of paralyzed Papino. This is horrible. Squeakums comes in with the clutch and just kills him. That guy also counted. Yeah, that's the basement one. There you go. I think that guy's the nastiest of all the shades. He's got so many abilities. Not even sure if Jennifer here counts as a boss. He should though. She should definitely. Like, she looks like a boss. I mean, look at this. Wouldn't you think this is a boss? So many enemies that look outside look like bosses, but really aren't. Right? Yeah. There you go. We need medication for Ernest because he's getting infected. Let's kill Clyde too. Music is given boss. Yeah, definitely. This guy's gonna get absolutely obliterated too. Because yeah, Papino is dealing too much damage. Katana broke. Ah well, whatever. We got a wide selection of weapons to use. Oh, the bounce saw. Now we're talking, man. We got the most attack right now. Who would benefit the most? He's got 14 attack already. If I give her this, and then I give her that, and then that, and then this. Oh, jeez, 172 damage. That's amazing. We're just gonna be, bro. I want to fight the furnace right now. We're gonna destroy it so quickly. I think we should give Ernest the coat of arms. Happy no. I guess we could give him something else. Give him a pitchfork. Let's give him something. Click confusion. Floral. Papino with a floral shirt. That's amazing. And let's give him a necklace for that extra damage. Actually, I could give that to Helen, but that would decrease her damage, which would be silly. Wait, we need to. I'm gonna give this guy one bandage. Come here. What do you eat? Here, have my bandages. Yeah, eat them. He gives you silver dust, which is good. You can just resell it. Grab all this junk for later, in case we run into Morton. If I have time enough, I'm probably gonna farm a few encounters. So did I pick up the Pluto disc? No, I didn't. Not yet. I guess I'll come back to that area later. Yeah. I need to come back later for Wilhelmina anyways. How much damage can you even get in the game? 200 unbreakable barrier? Hell yeah. I think the most damage I've seen in the game is like the spider against Mutt. I'm pretty sure you dealt like 1500 damage with one black hole against Mutt. But yeah, there's like if the enemy's weak to it, there's a lot of damage that can be done. But yeah, there's I don't think there's a limit for damage too. I mean, using Cash Sock can just immediately deal like 25,000 damage if you have the right build and a lot of money. So there's no limit for how much damage. What broke right now? Broke again? Wait, what? Was it my junk sword? It's damaged, but it still holds. Oh, never mind. Nah, I don't want to break my junk sword. Okay, it's not even repairable, by the way. Or is it just... I don't think I can fix it, right? Oh yeah, I can. Wait, that's not too bad. I'll save it for later, though. Let's use a different weapon for now. Use the switchblade, why not? I mean, I got tape anyways. And we can just buy more tape from Stewart if it breaks. Didn't he say he was gonna make more of them bosses? Yeah, he's gonna... Frankie's gonna edit a lot of bosses. I think he said like 18 or 19 bosses. Next patch. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. Also, I never fought this guy ever. Just this pipe man. These guys are weak to shocks, so... Look at... He just flipped upside down. Yeah, but like, he's not making new bosses. What I'm saying is he's gonna add them to the rating. No, don't misunderstand me, guys. Like, he's not adding 18 new bosses. He's just like making them count at the rating at the end of the game. I would love it if you added 18 new bosses, but I don't think it's in the plans. Also, I'm gonna take my mask. Oh wait, this guy just decided to fight me for some reason. I guess he's gonna have to suffer the wrath of Helen with Arrow Prod. He's paralyzed and he's gonna get absolutely bullied because we have a shock weapon. And he's really weak to shock. Yeah, he's dead. It's nothing to do. And he was gonna make more of the bosses. No. Like, I think he's gonna make a few bosses though. He's adding a few. I think there should be like a Kingdoms of the Dump bus. Also, did this guy count? He should be here. Wait, he's not in the listing at all, is he? Oh no, it's a super boss, I think. Yeah, he counts. Okay, perfect. Yeah, he's counting perfectly. What's your favorite Curious Mode enemy alteration? I think my favorite is honestly the the Stargazer's apartment ones. They're really funny. Like, Confucian gets his friends. That's a super boss, really? Oh, this is only easy mode. I don't think you've seen it on cursed mode, have you? That guy absolutely destroys your party really quick if he wants to. Sadly, I can put Indigo on Helen. I would if I could, but no. So I'll put it on Sam. My precious Indigo can't be worn by her. Also, Makino also increases damage, so I'll just give him that. And the sewage break already broke yet again. I really hate the sewage blade so much. Why does it like to break so much? I don't get it. I think 40k score is possible? Yeah, definitely. I've seen it. I think I've seen someone. It's possible. You just have to never save, never play any video games, never do anything, never shower. Iron Man mode, cursed. There's a lot of requirements. A lot of requirements, but it's definitely doable. Now let's heal everyone before we fight this thing. Only one I'm not healing is Sam, because he's got Indigos, of course. He dodged it. He shouldn't have, though. That's gonna deal a lot of damage to him next when it hits. That's why we don't heal up Sam, because he just gets revived by Indigos anyways. Is he dodging this? What? Is he not resistant? Or is he just getting lucky dodging? I think he's not resistant. Just dodging. Yeah, he's just dodging. What a dodger. There you go. It should be 17 bosses now. That guy is not a super boss, but he is counted here. Yeah, there you go. I'm just checking for my plugin to work. It's really useful. This guy is an official boss that counts towards rating, so you do need to kill him. Let's check over here. And kill more of those ticks that we need to kill so that we unlock the furnace boss. Right now, I'd say we could probably kill it. As long as we got Helen just constantly paralyzing him. Yeah, it's absolutely doable right now. I should probably unequip it off her so that the batteries don't consume so quick. Let me fix the junk sword too. It's a really good weapon. Just let's fix it so that she can use it without it officially breaking. And just have her use it. What's the difference between a boss and super boss that requires them to be listed separately? There's only a few super bosses in the game. Like, for example, Taxidermy used to be just a normal boss, but now he is a super boss. And, for example, Furnace is a super boss. Which other one? Well, we got the list in here. Why should I doubt, right? Drowning is also a super boss. Hanko, Swordmaster Comatus. I guess it's really specific, really difficult fights. The spider is also counted as a secret super boss. Also, just for trolling, the spider, I did not list where he is. So it's just encountered in a secret area. Because yeah, I'm not, not the secrets plugin, it's just the boss plugin. Syntax Dreamy Sun. Yeah, I think he got overhauled in a patch, but yeah, he wasn't really impressive in like the earlier versions of the game. He got tweaked a lot though, and he's now really crazy, and I love that fight. There's a few more ticks we need to kill over here. There's also the Enforcer up there that we need to fight. There's a lot of bosses to kill, honestly. A very extensive list. I won't be able to clear the whole list though, because there are some ending bosses that we can kill. Because yeah, we can reload and just save the list. Ah, oh, Jesus, why is everything breaking? I just hope that's not the junk sword bringing demise into my inventory and breaking every weapon. I would believe it if the junk sword somehow made your weapons break more often, because everything that the 8-ball gives you has a side effect. So, for example, if you pick money, the 8-ball is actually gonna troll you, and everything that like costs money in the game is gonna get like really quadruple costed. Like, for example, if you buy, I don't know, cattle prod is like $80 at mods, it's gonna be like 500 if you use the all-seeing 8-ball. It's really funny. Like, oh, you want money, but hey, you have now suffered a horrible curse, and you're gonna get the troll, and everything is gonna cost way more money, and you'll never be able to buy anything. But then again, you can just kill Eugene and mods too, and just say whatever. You have that option at least. You could just kill Modded Day 15 and just loot everything he sells, never pay him a single dime. We also have to kill this guy too. Let me pop a few candies. I guess I'll give Ballistics to Ernest because he will be the Ballistics character. I guess I'll beef Helen. That's by 1. I should probably give this... I'll save that for later because that heals us fully. Yeah, that's good. About some glass bottle of Mexican Coke. And by God, it's so much better in a glass. Oh, now you're getting the Mexican secrets. If you drink Coke from like a glass bottle, it honestly tastes so much better. That's always so good. Over here, when we like, usually they sell food on like small stands. Like they sell tacos. And they always would give you a glass. Also, wait, is this? Yeah, this guy's counted. Enforcers here. So basically, over here you buy, say, there's food vendors in the street. They sell sometimes tacos. They sell beef, you know, beef tacos. And they always give you everything in like glass bottles. It's really fire. It tastes delicious. Who should? I guess I'll give him my blood. Since I have the indigo mask anyways. Actually, wait. Let's see if this trick... I never tried this trick before. Let's attack him. Wait, no, but Helen's gonna kill him. No, I messed up. Because she's enraged. He's dead. Oh, unless I escape here, he's dead. Wait, he actually killed Sam. Hey, I got my blood back. What do you know? I'm cheating. Actually got my blood back. Hell yeah. I guess I would want the vampiric jacket. It'd be kind of good. I could give Sam's HP again. Maybe that'll give me something. Since he's got indigos, we don't really care. Thank you so much. Okay, maybe this will get us the vampiric jacket. That's all I want, really. Boosts damage too, so we need it for later. Also, we do need to kill him. At this point, yeah, let's kill him. Whatever. Get out of my way, Tickle. I just wanted my vampiric jacket. You can now die. Yeah. Oh, my weapons don't last. I think that junk sword's definitely bringing the curse upon us. That's really unfortunate. Also, can we give Papino the war rifle? We need double hitters here with preferably some kind of weapon with bullets. We got Helen with the cattle prod. Yeah, this should be fine, yeah. It should be alright. Maybe we could also... No, he can't. He doesn't have that arm, so he can't really do it. I guess I'll just give him any weapon, really. Sam's not really... We're not counting on him for anything here. Maybe then I should just give the Indigo to someone else who can use it. Yeah, there you go. Much better. And there you go. Alright, we should be able to kill Furnace right now. Papino looks like an undead Hagrid. That's a good comparison. Like an undead blue Hagrid. Actually, let's first save before this. Let's first foremost save. Yeah, let's do that. Just in case. He's gonna hit us real hard here. As you aim shot, aim shot, aim shot. One's gonna cook him though because he's weak to shocks. I see he dies here. I think we can kill him before he even does his special signature move. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna kill him here. Yeah, before he even does anything. Yeah, there you go. Cooked. Yeah. And we also get an Irish key. I think this is the fastest way to get an Irish key before the blackout, actually. I think someone had asked me what's the fastest you can get an Irish key, and it's just you just need to kill the furnace. And that's how earliest you can get into the meat world. I guess honestly, if we were speedrunning the Unity ending, you probably would need to kill Furnace so that you get the Iris key without having to wait all the way for Blackout. That makes sense, actually. It's not too bad. Really solid. Now we're just gonna eat Super Grannies. That should get us back to speed. And it should revive Sam as well, while we're at it. Nah, we don't need to give anything to Pap, you know, he's perfectly healthy. Alright, so that was Furnace. I don't know what Eyeworm counted. I guess I'll check that later. Furnace is a super boss, and he's already dead. Right, we're gonna do the whole mycelium area. Route unlocked. No, but it's for real. Like, if we wanted to get into the meat world as quick as possible, we would probably want to kill Furnace because he drops a key right there. So yeah. It's gonna be kind of RNG though, but the best thing you could do is probably just get the what was it? You'd need to get the cattle prod. Yeah, you need to get the cattle prod, and you'd probably kill him really fast. I think Sam can wield this one with one hand, actually, so let's just give him that. Anything that increases damage. Rusty Crown seems to do that. I could give it to Papino instead, yeah. Sam is kind of not doing much, but it's because he doesn't have that arm he needs. Let's set up Papino for damage. Also, Vampiric Jacket does give him damage, but it kind of takes his life away. Maybe that's good though, because we have Indigos. We shouldn't care too much for health if we got a revival mask. Alright, good. Now let's kill this guy. Gotta unlock the fake moth. Yeah, we're gonna probably take Philippe. Also, why am I attacking that guy? I don't think we can even kill him. The game just auto-aims. I auto-aimed here. Auto-aim moment. I held the interaction button. That's my biggest mistake ever. Oh, actually, I think I just skipped Philippe. We should probably get them. Why do you always do that? I hold the interaction button sometimes. Actually, wait a minute. Take that off. We should just wear it once we're gonna go into a fight. Shouldn't kill us. Yeah, let's just wear it once we are entering a fight. Also, I should probably make my way back because I don't want to kill Philippe. Let's go get him. Let's get his remains. Okay, there you go. Oh, don't attack Philippe, you dummy. Do you always use Helen? No, I'm pretty sure I didn't even use her in my last playthrough, so... No, I've broken that stigma of me always using Helen. But no, I don't always use her, I guess. Now let's team up. Don't send anyone home. Wait for us at the exit. Call the Pinky. Or I will save them, and then we're gonna not do that actually. Let's go talk to him and get his remains for later. In case we want to use them. I need to rest. I've had enough fungus for one day. I'm sorry, it's impossible. I think we have to guard here until he talks. Let's guard for him. No one's gonna hit him though. Fungus got into your brain. Oh, that's great. I thought you had gone. No, you idiot. There was never a Philippe. Don't worry, Philippe. I'll save you. Yeah, let's just... You're my only friend, Philippe. I think we're now free to kill him, yeah. He poisoned Ernest. Oh, man. He should die now. There you go. We got Philippe's remains. Also, the cattle prod ran out of juice. That's why we bought batteries. Anyone in the chat if I should replace Audrey or Helen with roaches? I would not replace Audrey. Whatsoever. Not at all. She's a really good character. Reckless driving with Audrey last playthrough just completely destroyed everything. Just Spear of the Word and Reckless driving Audrey. Also, I need to... Wait, hold on. I need to kill that guy back there. Completely forgot. I need to kill that guy down there. Laughing Mold. He's also counted as a boss, so I need to kill him. I want to test if he works. Yeah. Let's fight this guy. Also, let me drink some Dr. Pepper while I'm waiting for this guy to turn into a horrendous creature.
Gonna take a bit, but he's basically trapped us in here.
Hold on. Heal him up. Can you help me with my stand-up comedy routine? I was a stand-up comic before all this. Had the second worst rated act in this last comedy show. I would rather die. Oh, you're the third one to say that. This is what you mentioned your last run, the boss buffs? Wait, what did I say? Sometimes I talk a lot about a lot of things. Oh my god, bro, I think the junk sword's definitely ruining us here. Also, this guy should have counted. Okay, it's the Laughing Mold. Yeah, he counted. I don't know why the Caliprod's running out of juice so fast. It must be because of the junk sword thing. Well, I guess we have to curse up the junk sword. It's gonna break every one of our weapons. And it ran out of power. Just killed the power in our Caliprod. Oh, also we need to kill this guy here. Hold on, let me equip stuff. This should do the trick. Let's just give him a weapon here. I guess I could equip Vampiric Jacket with Pap, you know, every time I want to fight. But that's it, I think. Yeah. I guess I'll use the no, let's not use the junk sword. It's gonna break. And we're gonna do jump attack here. Let's bear hug him. aim shot, and that's it. This guy should be wrecked. Dealing a lot of damage to him. As long as we're shocking and burning him. Did this? Yeah, this guy counted. Oh my god, I got all the IDs right, bro. I'm a champion. Yeah, there you go. Spore Knight. That's what he is. I got all the IDs right. I'm really proud of myself. I finally did things correctly. Right, repeat last turn. This should kill her. As long as we're hitting her. She's gonna poison all of us though. And charm a lot of us. But as long as we're just focusing damage, she should die really quick. She's paralyzed. She should not do any more attacks here. I think she's dead. Yeah, there you go. The good thing is we have Philippe, so we can probably still save him. Also, did Spore Mother count? Yeah, okay, man, I got every ID right. I'm so good. This plugin might come along at some point. Once I fix all the other issues. I gave Ernest War Rifle and buffed his ballistic so he could do a lot, just one enemy if he needed. Yeah, Ernest is good with weapons. Also, I still have the mycelium on my head. Am I gonna have the mycelium stuck to my brain the whole playthrough now because of this? I might actually. Oh god. Wait, Papino's got... Alright, what should we do here now that I think about it? I know what I should do. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I don't have Nitro Boost, Sally. This is gonna get a little nasty without Nitro Boost. Let's see if we can kill him without it. I'm probably gonna have to come back. This fight is a little insane. Alright, we need to heal a little bit here. Give him that. I'm pretty sure I killed the Spore Mother so fast that she couldn't remove the spores off my head somehow. I don't know why that happened. Alright, so what? I should just fix the sewage blade. It's gonna keep breaking though. This weapon really loves to break. So let's just put this on. We need to acid him, so if I can somehow hack and slash him, this could work. You're definitely a risk taker? Definitely. Come at me. We should probably start tossing acid at him. I know what I'm gonna do. This is not good enough though. Let's get dealing as much damage as possible early. This guy's gonna get really insane. Okay, he's ready for counterattacks. This is the part when we start tossing items at him. Acid flash preferably. This guy's weak to that. Also, we can shoot at him. Let's get Ernest to give us willpower too. We need to burn him with acid, definitely. We also should wait a bit before we start blasting everything we got at him. Yeah, let's pop the heal spray. We're gonna need it. As fast as he switches stances. Okay, this is the one where we want to start just blasting him with everything we got. First, super explosive. Let's start tossing acid at him again. Normal attacks with Helen, I think. Super explosive here would kill him, I think. Yeah, I think so. We got Papino with Indigo Mask. He's perfectly fine. He can come back. Ellen should probably do normal attacks here as well. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. It takes a lot of damage to super explosives. He's regenerating? Okay, that's fine. I should use Elixir on Helen. Lapino's gonna die, but he can come back from Indigos. He's still regenerating. You know what I should have done? We're gonna have to... Do I have Grandma still? No, I sold Grandma. God damn it. Grandma's the only thing that can blind him. Oh, this could blind him. Oh, that's stupid. I'm probably gonna die here. What I just did is really dumb. Oh, he's blinded. No, that's great. The silver dust actually worked. Moving at blinding speed. Okay. We could share lunch. Yeah, why not? Okay, Molotov and normal attack. Is he just dodging every attack? Maybe that's the whole point of the post, right? That's why he's moving at blinding speed, I think. He's burning at least. I got something here, maybe. I should pick up Helen right now. Might still die, though. Oh, wow, just flat out destroyed. That was crazy. No, wait, that don't start a new game. That was crazy. Why am I doing fighting combat too so early? Am I that cocky? Can we even do this? We need someone to like do something this fight. I should probably take off the fire sword of Papino and just give him Sewage Blade and just have him constantly hack and slash him to death. Battle Prod is definitely hurting him something. Yeah. Alright, let's give it one more try. If I don't kill it, I'm just gonna probably fight him later once we have Nitro Boost. That's all we need, really. Prevent a lot of damage. Could also give myself numbness, but that's not gonna really save us here at all. Let's give numbness. Hack and slash. Let's get some extra damage going on. He's gonna start like blocking, counter-attacking, so what we need to do is just toss items at him. That's the only way. So I should probably get Ernest to pop. Ailment resists, yeah, definitely. We need to get him burning from acid, definitely. I got an idea. No, come on, combat search here? No, let's not do that. Let's blind him. I was gonna pop the combat search, but no, it's stupid. Not right now. He's blinded though. The silver dust worked. That's great. He might miss some attacks now that he's blinded. Okay, this is the pose where he takes double damage, I think. We really have to hit him with all we got. Right now, this is the time to do that. Alright, super explosive with Ernest. Deal a lot of damage to him. It's a flask. And I think we should just attack normally with Helen. Yeah, this... maybe. Matus is super frustrating solo. Yeah, he's really insane when you're fighting solo against him. We're just gonna focus on dealing damage to him as much as we can before he kills us, but if he starts doing the regenerating shit, we're kind of already at a worse spot just because of that. There you go. Yeah, all we need is just to focus him. Just focus damage when he's doing that second phase. I feel like a buff to Komatus would be that he uses other poses in that second phase, by the way. Gotta take off. Best of luck, Jay. Hope the work on the mod comes together. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cheese Man. Thank you for dropping in. Hopefully, when it like I finally got the whole thing worked out, I'll share with you guys. Also, Swordmaster Comatus didn't count. Let me write that down. So I didn't properly write this boss. All right, there you go. I'll be adding this to the list for later. Yeah, I'll give it a slap for sure. Hey, I appreciate it. I mean, it's just a helpful little plugin. It's not a mod, it's just a plugin that basically shows you the boss kills. I want to maybe publish it once I got something solid. Right now, I'm just kind of going through all the bosses and testing what works and what doesn't, so that I may check the encounters. Alright, so that was pretty effective. At least we cleared out Comatus, cleared all the bosses in that area. So yeah, pretty solid. Cleared out everything we could. Sadly, Comatus didn't count, but I need to probably just find the right ID for him, and that should work. Also, let's unlock this door. Don't forget, we need it. I guess let's get the lumpy jacket. We don't really need it, but let's get it anyways. What do you think is going on in Look Outside Australia? Oh Jesus, that must be the scariest place on earth. Imagine gigantic spiders or people that turn into really nasty, venomous insects. That's gotta be insane. I think I'll be trying another run using Audrey, Roaches, and Lay. Yeah, definitely. That's a decent party. Also, you can beat the game with anyone. It's not like the secret party member that saves the entire run. As long as you manage everything right, it should work. Alright, now we need to use the gigantic man of war. I know, right? Australia would be really scary in the world of Look Outside. Imagine that. That's crazy. Would have been a really good setting for the game. Imagine like it taking place in Australia and all the gnarly creatures that would pop from there. God damn, it's insane. Also, to talk to Stuart, we actually need Audrey, so I can't really access the shop until we bring Audrey around. I think this game will have a lot of fan games. Yeah, I think so. So far, it already has one. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. It's Look Outside the... What was it? I can't remember the something. I saw the video of it before. I just can't remember what it was. It looked really good though. Also, let me pop a few heals here. Wait, what do we need? The courier? Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the name. I completely forgot it. But yeah, it's Look Outside the Courier. What's this car doing? What was it going over there? Brother, he doesn't know how to drive. Let's do jump attack, hack and slash, aim shot, and just Helen normal attack, and that should do it. Ending was a bit anticlimactic. I actually haven't played it yet. Maybe I'll give it a play. Did this guy count? Yeah, he did. Okay, so I'll have to review everything once I'm done with the playthrough. This guy also needs to go. this SWAT truck fella, so we need to murderate him. I think we need a lot of cleave for this fight, definitely. So, let me switch Helen's weapon to something with cleave. That'll do it. Let's give her a Whisper Blade, why not? Lisa fan game, I just found this streamer, I am unfamiliar with stuff. Oh, hey, welcome. You're new. My name is Jay here. I am a look outside YouTuber. I do all sorts of look outside content, amongst other games as well. Alright, just normal turns here. I think we could probably kill it before it even mutates. Unless it's scripted. No, it is scripted, so no. Alright, focus on that guy. Let's cleave. Nah, that should kill all of them. They dodged some of them. He should die soon, though. Because that's how I find you very enjoyable. Appreciate it. I'm glad how well some videos were received. Like, I really, for example, why is it playing the real music? I don't think this guy even has a boss team, by the way. Weird enough. Hey, that guy's also counted. Very nice. My plugin is coming along quite nicely. We also have to kill Hellcar back here. His name is Hellcar. We need a lot of cleave. We got Helen for that. No, we need Pappy now for this actually. And we have, what else do we have? How to do the trick, I believe. Maybe I should give Ernest a shotgun instead. Yeah, he's got coat of arms. He's gonna do double damage. I do have the mycelium stuck to my head, by the way. It's really funny. The brand new mycelium bug yet again. Mycelium bug 2.0. Hell yeah, baby. Get damaging him really good. These guys should die pretty quick as long as we focus damage properly. These guys die in one hit. Oh, Papino, what a champion. Too much damage, bro. We're too broken. Hold on. There's far too much damage. There's nothing this guy can do. Or anybody else for that matter. We're too strong, baby. We're about to die in really quick succession. There you go. He's dead. And yeah, Hellcar also counts. Or Hellrat. He's over here in the Hell. I grabbed the ID for the Hellmouth thing. Basically. That was it. You can also grab the Hell Sword from back here. Also, should probably take the Vampire Jacket off of Papino because he's just losing his health for it. What if I... Hold on. What happens if I... Alright, 213 damage, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not sure if Hell Sword's reliable enough, but... I mean, look at that damage, baby. 213 damage on Helen. Hellcar Heart's the best music. I agree. I thoroughly agree. We're dealing 213 damage per hit. Hell yes. The power. Reload this. We want to kill this guy as fast as possible so that he doesn't nuke our health here. So, let's go. I'm just gonna do double stabs with Helen. Or maybe just normal stabs. I think she's just gonna normally attack here because she's enraged, don't forget. The Rage Armor enrages her, of course. The only Sam is paralyzed. That's great. Double shotgun shots here. He's dodging it. Maybe this guy's not weak to the Hell Sword. He wants to play the elevator game. What a dummy. I'm just gonna stab him to death. There you go. This guy doesn't count as a boss, by the way. So yeah, we're not counting him on the list. Need to put Sam to rest. Nah, we're good. Who needs to sleep, right? I don't. Also, we should probably bring a little bit of piercing for this fight. We're about to fight the typewriter. Let's give Papino the vampiric jacket for a boost damage. He's also got the odd necklace, which should boost his crits a bit. Let's give him a nice energy drink so that he regains some of that nice stamina back. We got Helen with the Hell Sword. I am not sure if this guy's weak to slash. Oh, hold on. I don't need to do that, actually. I don't need to guess. I have my information back here. He is weak to slash. Okay, no. Yeah, he is weak to slash. There you go. Yeah, he is weak to slash. So we can just use the Hell Sword here and it should work. What is this boss plugin, by the way? It is currently a plugin that I'm working in that tracks all bosses. It is this option that I added in the menu. It shows all the bosses that you have killed so far in your playthrough. You do need to start a new save though. You can just reload a save and it like loads up the whole list. I don't think it can do that. So if you start your playthrough, it should show you what bosses you are killing as you progress through the game. And so far I've only killed 25 bosses. There you go. We're progressing quite nicely along. And we know which bosses we've killed. That's the point of the whole plugin. It's really good. Found your during your mask ending all boss run. It was amazing. Yeah, I appreciate it. It was really, people really love that playthrough. I can't wait to do another one when Frankie drops the next patch. Like another difficult playthrough, like cursed mode stuff. It's really hype. Need to do decap here. Maybe it'll kill him somehow. Let's also willpower here. That didn't work. And I killed the draft again. The fight was buffed recently, and a bunch of these paper little guys pop in if you keep cutting off the draft. So we need to focus him, and only him. Let's use a firebomb here to get rid of all these little fellas around. That's probably going to cut off the draft as well, and he's going to get angry here, I think. May have been a mistake. Mini tips for shades. If you're talking about the floor shades, like the guys that you need to fight for bosses, you can always just kill them by just using firebombs. We actually have a spreadsheet with all the boss weaknesses. I don't think it's been shared enough. But yeah, we do have a spreadsheet that basically shows you a weakness for every boss in the game. I should share that right now if I can. So this guy's kind of making this fight a little difficult. Let me just focus him with something else. Let's Molotov him. I do hack and slash. It doesn't seem to hit him, so maybe not. Don't do that. Wow, that finally that hit. God damn. Papino finally hit him in the neck. Nice enough. Oh, also, wait. I'll share it with you guys here. I think you guys should be fine to watch it. It's just as a viewer. Here is the spreadsheet in case you guys want to give it a look. In case you guys are struggling with any bosses, we have a spreadsheet for all boss weaknesses. I'm going to share it. Wait, I think I can share it on Twitch. Let me share it just now. I need to go to my tab here. All right, there you go. I shared a spreadsheet for you guys there. If you guys want to check out boss weaknesses, we have a spreadsheet for it. You can always check, like, hey, if you're struggling with, I don't know, said boss, said difficulty, that should pretty much cover everything you need to know for each boss in the game. So yeah, if you say, oh no, I'm struggling against this boss, you know, I can't kill him. There you go. I think it should be shared more. It's a public spreadsheet. Anyone can watch it. I think also I want to give my thanks to Schlog. I'm not sure if he's on the stream right now, but he helped me a lot by just adding a bunch of weaknesses. He researched all the weaknesses, so it was most of the work for the weaknesses tab was made by him. I did make the first list though for like the bosses that count. But yeah, if you guys want to give it a look, definitely do. Drowning, not counting. Yeah, I think that guy's probably gonna count. Also, I think Hellsword kind of really sucks. It just really nerfs Helen's health. It needs a buff, I think. We were probably doing better with Cattle's Prod Kettle Prod. So let's just do that. Now let's reload my shotgun here. Let's kill Lewis. We need to kill... I don't think this guy counts as a boss. No, he's just a normal NPC that you kill. I think everything should count in the game as a boss. Just certain like enemies that are past like 1000 HP should probably count as bosses. That's I think my zipper's stuck. Thank you for the sheet. I recently managed to get the unit ending on normal mode. It was terrible, but I got it done. Got to see entry 49 for the sensory. Wait, Unity ending? That's the hardest ending in the game sometimes. No, it's not the hardest ending in the game, but it's one of the harder ones. Have a great stream. I was doing work stuff and 3 AM. Take care. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well. Alright, let's just normally attack this guy. He should die. He's really, really weak. There you go. Yeah, I'll crush them into a pancake. Mask ending is pretty hard. Yeah, and it's gonna get even harder next patch. Frankie's buffing the Crimson Scourge. So yeah, it's gonna get really insane. That ending is gonna be probably the hardest thing to do in this game. 4,500 health? That just adds a few more minutes of pain against him, really. I mean, at the end, you're still gonna have to just hard focus damage hard. And somehow outplay his 1000% bleed. I don't know how that's gonna work. We all could have like 4 indigo masks, that fight would be easy. Also, we're just gonna lockpick the crap out of this. We're just gonna take every item she's got. I'm gonna loot you. I'm gonna take all your store. Kaylee, no more store for you. No more game. I'm gonna take everything you got. I'm gonna harvest the bones of this place. As long as I don't open that, like, this path here, I don't think she should grab me. Beryl needed a buff. It's not really a buff per se. I think the bosses were meant to have some kind of thing where they got their health increased. And it wasn't like properly triggering, so it was really just a fix, you know, it's not a buff. Like, Frankie didn't deliberately go in there and like increase our health. It's just that some things that were programmed for the fight were not really working. Are you also on Twitch? Yes! We are Twitch affiliated. We are finally proper Twitch streamers. So yeah, if you guys want to watch on Twitch or on YouTube, you're free to pick. I double stream, multi-stream to YouTube or Twitch. I guess I'm still working on adding badges for Twitch, you know. I could have someone create some badges for me. Honestly, I don't have the artistic vein on me to create stuff. But what I've been planning though is asking Frankie if I could use the indigo mask as my like badge thingy. Just recolor it to like different colors. Could be nice. Oh my god, we got $2,200. That's a lot of cash. You should notice me. Hey, nice to see you on Twitch too. Oh shit, it closed down. We can't go in there. The teeth have shut me out. Shut me out. Oh, we can fight taxidermy too while we're at it. We're just killing every boss in the game right now. Editor's break room boss. Is it in the game already? No, there hasn't been a patch just yet. I think Frankie's probably gonna release the patch once he's back from his trip. He's busy right now. Let the man enjoy a trip. He works really hard. Let the man enjoy a trip to New York, you know, collect those prizes. That's not a good idea. Super jump lad. Why is the 100,000 thing just a challenge run? I mean, it's a gigantic challenge run. I'm talking an all bosses cursed challenge run. Yeah, if you watch for enough time, you could probably make me play through curse mode all bosses yet again. Endure the pain. So wait, so far I've killed 26. I need to check for which I killed. My brother did count, so he's right here now. Now we should probably maybe get a few encounters going here while we're at it. Let's get Nitro Boost right now. We're gonna need it. Nitro Boost is great. I should join Frankie's Discord. Yeah, it's Frankie Town. I believe you can find it on his stream. It should be a link. And yeah, you go to Frankie Town. That's his main Discord for Look Outside as well. You can find all sorts of stuff there, even fan art and stuff. Might get Blackout sometime soon right now. I think it's gonna happen soon. The more time you spend in the apartment, the Blackout happens faster, so you might want to watch out for that, because you're gonna have to kill a few bosses for it. Okay, he doesn't have a lot, really. I guess I could buy the Stumix Gardens. They're really decent. I could buy his whole stock right now. I'm stacked, baby. He's got all the stamina boosting items. There's a channel where we talk about upcoming stuff. Yeah, there's a beta channel in there where we talk about, you know, if something's been released. Sometimes Frankie will just shadow drop the betas though, so you have to stay in our tippy toes paying attention. So I might want to speed things up for the shadow thing, because I'm kind of running out of time. If I'm going to do mass canning, I might want to get that going right about now. We need to talk to Sharon. Maybe this guy's selling another pool cue. That would be great. Let's check. If I can't get mass canning, then I could just probably go for something else. Pool cue. Ooh, we got another weapon of mass destruction. Very nice. Hockey helmet. I don't think it does anything. Yeah, I think that's about it. What is the best team for a speedrun? I think what I've seen, my fellow speedrunner, Kanisu, he's also another speedrunner for the game. The party he uses, I think it's Papino, Audrey, and who else? I think it's Lay. I think it's Lay. So yeah, he uses a few good characters. Papino is really solid, honestly. Wait, not with that. I don't want to use the vodka. I just want to use something lesser than that. Whiskey's good. We are gonna need to create a few fire bombs, because we're gonna fight the taxidermy. In case you guys don't know, fastest strat for taxidermy is just using fire bombs against him. 4 fire bombs and he's dead really quick. Someone's knocking. Oh, hey, it's Sophie. Come in, Sophie. You technically get the spider on day 2-3. Yeah, I guess you can. As long as you craft as many Molotovs. You just need 3 Molotovs per shade. But yeah, but you still need to go through the 5 floors though, so you can like get it that fast unless you just rush through the entire area. Also, I don't think the spider even appears on easy mode. No, I don't think he does. He appears on only certain difficulties. So yeah, he's not gonna be here, for example, if I want to get him. He appears only on normal, I think, and on cursed. He's not gonna be here on easy mode. You have fun with your stream, Jay? Just popping in. Hey, how's it going, Harley? Welcome back. Long time no see. Alright, wait, what else we got so far? Yeah, I was just crafting fire bombs, but I got interrupted by that trader, so... No, I got interrupted by Sophie. Sophie's bullying me while I'm trying to cook. Let's craft as many fire bombs as possible. As many as we possibly can. I think that should do it, actually. Let's go kill the taxidermy. I want to see if this guy counts. Collect as many things as we can. We're just looting everything in the game. All these creatures in here are weak to slash, so preferably let's have slash weapons with us. Let's fix the kingdoms of the junk sword again, because I need it. It's a good slash weapon, and we should put it on someone. If I had chainsaw, it would be kind of fire. Maybe I should check if I could get the chainsaw. Mod could have it at this point. That's a slash weapon. Pappy knows good with that. We should also... Hellsword's kind of my least used weapon recently. I think Frankie should buff it. Just remove the health thing that it takes away from you. Maybe. This thing's also... No, it's Pierce. I need something... That should do. As long as we got many weapons with slash, every enemy here is weak to slash, really, so that's all we need to do. Just get something with slashy slash. This guy, for example, is gonna get wrecked by the party because we all got slash. Very funny how a bunch of wire creatures are like weak to slash, right? You think they'd be like weak to shocks or something? Maybe they are, right? Also, since this isn't cursed, this boss isn't as nightmarish as it is on cursed. And in cursed mode, he would have 5 heads. On this one, he's probably just gonna have 3, I think. I ended up using Joel to devour the whole taxidermy boss last playthrough. So just basically just made Joel eat a bunch of wires. Taxidermy suture wires. Poor Joel. He swallowed a pound of wires. Living wires. Poor boy. We were all not good parents though. Because he just swallowed a pound of a gigantic monster made out of wires. Poor guy. Let's kill everything in here. Also, there's a guy in here. Oh, wait. My immersion's ruined, Frankie. Pixel. Ugh. Wait, no. Look, can you guys see this? No, you can't see that. No. Wait, maybe you can. Wait, I'm gonna do this meme. I'm gonna do it right. Wait, here we go. Hold on, I'm gonna show this. Oh, this is a very elaborate meme to be cooking here. Immersion ruined, Frankie. Immersion ruined. Pixel right there. Pixel. Immersion ruined. That's alright. It's just a silly pixel. We're gonna kill this weird wolf head. Dead in 3 hits. We are just one turning everything. You're so meticulous. Yeah, it took me such a long time to get that set up. I have like the screenshot thing, but it's not being detected by OBS, so. Let's kill this thing too. I think this guy's gonna count as a boss, by the way. Abomination. I think this guy is probably gonna be a boss in the future. I'm wondering if I should add him to my boss plugin. He looks like a boss to me, you know. He's not a boss. He's pretty weak. There you go, buddy. Wrecked. This guy is also not even scary. He's just gonna get destroyed in 2 hits. Game is ruined. 1 black square ruins my immersion. I'm just kidding. I'm sure people have already reported it. People notice all sorts of issues. Just destroy everything in this area. I'm just hogging. This party is amazing. This is a really solid party, honestly. If you want to run this, honestly, you'll do quite all right. Did I grab all the patchwork set thing? No, I still need the gloves. The gloves are down there, I think. There's also this one back here. Where is it? Yeah, there. Oh no, my immersion, Frankie. There's a little, like a tile there. You see it? It's right in front of Sam there. It's alright though. Just a few pixels. It's not a big deal. Man, we're just killing everything in 2 hits. I mean, it is easy, but it's with the new hat. Oh yeah, I don't know, for some reason I just got the mycelium stuck to my brains. I can't get rid of it. I've already had this happen 1 time before. I don't know why it re-happened. I guess Frankie's trolling me while he's on his trip as well. He's just trolling me from so far away. This guy hits really hard. He should be turning right now after this. Wait, cleave and slash, firebomb. And she's got cleave too. Let's do that. Oh, they're cooked right now. Destroyed, brother. You silly boss. There you go. Add it to my list. Oh, blackout time. Let's go. Hey, no weapons broke, right? No. Okay. Bro, the ads made me get a moose jump scare. Music is so boss though. Yeah, it's amazing. All the tracks on Look Outside are bangers. I can't believe they still were selling on the Steam sale 72 bangers for only $3. Who wouldn't buy the soundtrack for this game? I'm counting this guy as a boss too, Ulm. I'm not sure if he will be, but I think he will be at some point, a boss. Oh wait, just normal attacks here. He should die quick enough. I think he's weak to slash too, so... Yeah, he's confused. Finally, that one thing worked. Guy's not that powerful? Yeah, but I could consider him a boss. He attacks you that, like, without you noticing. Plus, I think in reality, he's meant to be a coded as a boss. I think he has an achievement, right? I think he does. I could be wrong. I haven't looked at my achievement list for a long time. We need to kill Daryl here too. He does count as a boss, but we need to murderate him this time around. I'm just gonna full strength this guy. We could get the antenniform legs from this guy, but it's not such a good weapon. So I'm not gonna go for it. Hack and slash maybe? Decap could maybe kill him too. Decap deals a lot of damage if it works. There you go. Nice. Campino saving the fight, of course. Also, I just killed Daryl. He should be in the list. Yeah, okay. Olm also counted, so yeah, he's in the list. Yeah, seems like everything's going nicely. Yeah, Olm did count. And also Daryl did count too. We also need to kill Electropede. He's over here. He does count as a boss. He has his own achievement. I mean, at some point he has to like get some kind of buff and count like this crazy boss. Maybe he's getting overhauled next patch. Who knows, right? No, let's wait for him to get closer before we do any special attacks. He doesn't even have a soundtrack. This guy's just not finished yet. And yeah, he does count. Electropede, there you go. Imagine being able to name your party members. That would be pretty funny. Just like with the Massacre Princess stuff. It'd be pretty cool. Let's wait for it to... Now we can pass through completely. Now we're just gonna go kill the Electrophage back there. Which is the monster that took away our electricity. Damn it, I was streaming and you shut down my power, you. I was streaming and you ruined it. You shut down my stream with your unnecessary need for bothering my electricity. You goofball. We're gonna kill him before he even turns around. This guy is so... Yeah, he's dead here. Yeah, Papino went for the neck. Yeah, he's down for. GG's. And there you go, he did count. He's already added to the list here. Nicely done. The plugin at least is working nicely, honestly. Very nice. We've restored a blackout. Also, I don't have the... I don't have the shadow thing. I need to keep interacting with Shadow. I should just keep visiting areas until he appears. Also, this is another one I have to test too. Let's kill this boss. I don't remember what this guy was weak to. Wait, we can check. Don't forget. The spreadsheet. The holy spreadsheet is here. Garbage Worm is weak to nothing? Really? He doesn't have any weaknesses? Well, that's crazy. So I guess we just have to luck out and somehow kill him. Alright. I guess that's good. He doesn't have any weaknesses though. Weird. Should have checked the playthrough? Nah, come on. You don't... If you mean look outside, no. Definitely don't do that. Play the game yourself. Like... Experience the game yourself before like watching playthroughs, definitely, because I go here revealing all the secrets and all the bosses. Some people might like watching playthroughs like that, but I'd recommend first experiencing the game by yourself, you know. Lol, Dork, you're enjoyable. Hey, I appreciate it. Alright, so let's give ourselves here Song of Defense, I guess, just so that we don't take too much damage. Let's just focus Wormhead. We have to let the janitor come out, otherwise the fight never ends. He's unkillable. I'm not the type of person to spend 3 hours figuring out that walking through just one spot changes the game. Yeah, I understand that. How much of a nerf did Indigo Mask? Oh yeah, nerf. Frankie's hitting it with the nerf hammer really hard. Nah, but I completely understand. This last playthrough I did, honestly, Indigo Mask was very, very important. I could very much see why it needs a nerf. It's just such a safe item. What Frankie's gonna do for it now is basically it's gonna limit the amount of breaks it has. I'm pretty sure Schlag told me that it's gonna be 2 breaks on Curse mode, which means the mask is only gonna break twice. Meaning that if you... I guess it's gonna be an item you want to save for a very important battle, basically now. That's what it is. I was thinking... Actually, let's just do it for the save loading thing. Let's see if the plugin picks up Mutt. I'm gonna probably reload the save so that we unkill him. Yeah, let's kill Mutt and see if the plugin actually picks up on his death. Also, we should probably damage focus him. This guy's kind of insane. We need to do all the special abilities. Let's do hack and slash. I wish I could have been able to do decapitation here. Firebomb. Normal attack. I just want to see if he counts, you know, once we kill him, because I'm trying to count him for my plugin too. This guy's definitely going to be a boss. So can't use Indigo Mask until end of the game boss fights? Yeah, basically. You'd want to save the mask for something important. You could always dupe it at Fredericks if you want 2 Indigos, but I mean... Oh yeah, he does count. Hey, nice. Yeah, he does count. Perfect. Let me reload the save now. Okay, so Mutt works as well. The break limit is per day. Oh, I thought it was like a one-time thing, so if it just broke, it was over. Oh, that's much better now. Oh, that sounds more reasonable, actually. Yeah, okay, that sounds much better now, yeah. I thought it was gonna be just full-blown 2 breaks and that's it. I think if Frankie wanted to do that, it would probably have to like need a massive buff. If it's 2 breaks, like that's it. It would need a massive buff, like somehow. Also, let's get into this toilet. I forgot to grab the key from the parking garage just now. No, I guess let's not do that yet. Yeah, we're not going into the meat world just yet. I guess Frankie added the mushroom in your head as a obligatory. Yeah, I said he's trolling me from all the way over there in his trip. Frankie is trolling me. It just happens sometimes. For some reason, it just... I had the mycelium on me. I killed the queen, and I think it doesn't remove it off of me. Somehow. Let's give him a gift. Do I have... Nah. I guess I could give him this. Yeah, we don't have any use for it. As long as you gift him something, he should progress the quest. We need the rose from him, so... What time is it right now? We should probably go to sleep. We need to do the shadow, the last part where he gives us the rose. And then we can go talk to Sharan and we get the rat painting. That's the only offering we need to really get right now, because if we get locked out of that, we are not getting mask ending anytime soon. Amatus and Honko Boss. Honko Boss I know is gonna get buffed. Amatus I'm not sure. I think he's in a good spot, honestly. If I wanted to buff him, honestly, or like suggest a buff to Frankie, I would just make it so that he does the double damage stance much later in the fight. It would be very much more harder. Because he does the double damage thing as the second pose ever, so it makes the fight too easy. Just spam items at him and he dies really quick. Alright, hopefully this guy gives us the rose. I think he will. I did everything right. Oh no! I think I messed it up. Oh well, I guess we're not gonna get the mask candy. Oh no, bro. I think I gave him the wrong thing. You're meant to give him a different item. Ah, shit. I will. I just do mask canning on my free time. 30 bucks? No, he gave me $350. It's a pretty generous gift. But I'm fine. If I want to do it for like testing or something, I can just give myself the mask item offerings. That's it. Like if I just wanted to do it for the testing of the bosses, but I don't need to. I could just do the other bosses anyways. I'm just testing the plugin. Alright, hold on. What else is there that we need to kill? See, this is why the plugin is amazing. You just come here and check what you need to check, and that's it. Stumbling Shade. Yeah, those guys are for the mask offering. Are you getting Asher? No, not this playthrough. I think we're good with this. Oh, so let's see if Eugene sells more tape at this point. Is Jover? Nah, not really. I wasn't aiming to get like any specific ending. I guess I would wanted to go for mask ending. But, I mean, it's all the same. I'm just testing whether all the bosses get registered right when I'm finding them. Who decides what a boss or super boss is? I guess the community, maybe? I'm not sure if Frankie's ever called them super bosses. I'm not sure if that's the way he's mentioned it, like super bosses. Maybe he did. Spider doesn't need a nerf. Spider is perfectly fine, honestly. I'd say for all the hassle you need to go to get him, it's perfectly fine if he's busted. If he's busted, that's very fair to me, because it's a real struggle to get him. He's used the term super boss on streams before. So yeah, then they are super bosses then, and the only super bosses right now in the game are these. Baby Teeth, you know, the one from day 9. Boiler Beast, Drowning, Furnace, Hellride Hunko, Mutt, Swordmaster Comatus. Well, Mutt isn't a super boss right now, but he will be. Frankie's gonna make a really difficult fight with him, which hasn't been released yet, of course, but he will be a super boss. 100%. Yeah, I guess the super boss is determined both by Frankie and by the community too. This guy is a boss. Hopefully he counts here. I think he will. Yeah, nice. This plugin works quite nice when it should, right? It's really nice. Once I get the Tooth Hammer, I can fight Hunko, but I need the Tooth Hammer very specifically. But how would he become a super boss? And Frankie's making it so that there is a fight at the final day of the 15 days. If he's got all items and you dare to attack him, he's going to attack you with every single item he's got in inventory. If you haven't bought anything from him, that boss is going to be a nightmare. Basically, Frankie's making him into a super boss. Hunko was so fun when you play the music that goes with him. I might do that again, honestly, since the soundtrack isn't in just yet. Probably gonna be added when the next patch arrives. He's already fixed that, but also, can we get more candies here? More hellfires or nectars, please. Oh, another nectar, fire, lime candy. Yeah, lime candy. Which boss is gonna throw every single items? It's Mud. Mud's gonna get changed next patch. He's gonna wait. I'm not sure if next patch, but he is gonna become a super boss. Frankie's gonna turn him into a super boss that uses every item in his stock against you if you didn't buy anything. He's spoken about this before. You just have to watch the Frankie streams, guys. If you watch the Frankie streams, you never miss out on anything. Frankie's streams are really good. You should watch Frankie streams. Did I get the training bell from here? Yes, I did. Okay. Who needs a training bell right now? Maybe Pappy, no. He's got a lot of stamina. Yeah, that's better. Helen's good right now with what she's got. Quite good. Alright, who else needs to be killed? Oh wait, we need to get the offering going. Yeah, we need to go get the photograph offering going because we're gonna probably do perfect ritual. Or maybe cinnamon, I'm thinking. Yeah, no, probably perfect ritual since it's one of the main bosses. I should still try cinnamon though, just to see if it works. It's, I could do mass because I messed up the thing. I could still do it though. I'll do it in my off-stream time. Just to test if the bosses are properly being detected by the plugin, basically. That's all I'm trying to do. I just found you about this game. How would be a common finger from a bus? So you can do a perfect ritual if you killed Astra? No, you cannot. If you killed Astra, I'm pretty sure the perfect ritual gets destroyed. You need to have all of them alive and with their respective offerings. If you kill any of them, it's just void. But down the void disk, we need to create the disk. I still say it. Mine is gonna use the power of capitalism to beat your ass in one of the next matches. Yeah, that's basically gonna be it. Yeah, he's basically he's gonna use everything he's got against you if you dare not buy something from him. So yeah, you should buy everything he's got if you don't want to suffer. What a newbie, just got destroyed by me. One hit. Destroyed. This guy's gonna get wrecked too. Wait, no, I think he has to split his face open before he dies. He might do that and then he will die. The spider is the best thing against mud. The spider, literally, if you use black hole with spider against mud, it deals like 1500 damage to him in one hit. It's insane. Rage phase is invincible. Yeah, only it's because it's scripted. Also, we're gonna also kill Spine. Yeah, Spine lovers suffer. Oh my god, just 2-hit killed Spine. Is it possible to get word of power weapons? Actually, yes. Right now, the patch has a bug where you can just refight Wilhelmina and you can collect all the weapons, or just get 4 of every weapon, or as many as you need. Really, it's bugged, but it's already fixed next patch, I think. Also, all right, so we have already killed a bunch of bosses. The good thing is we can just check here and see for what we haven't killed. Cinnamon, we are gonna kill that much later. Crimson Scourge, we can't do that one. Base Taker, we did kill him, but it didn't count in my plugin. I need to fix that. Obsession, we need to open apartment 12. Shutterbug, we could do... Let's do Lyle. Let's just kill him. I need to rage bait him into becoming the the shutterbug though for the boss to count, I think. Let's just bully this guy to death. Let's guard the first turn so that he pulls out the Polaroid, and then we can break the Polaroid, and then we kill him. Target the Polaroid, please. And Helen, don't kill him, please. Helen, you're too strong. You're too strong, Helen. There you go. We rage baited him into becoming the shutterbug, and now the boss should count if I kill him, I think. There you go. He's dead, and that should count as a boss. Yep, it counted. Nice. Are you a software engineer? No, not really. Just kiss him and peek then attack. No, it's just a plugin I'm making on my free time, you know. I don't know how to code very properly. Like, I know it's gonna sound bad, but I used AI just to give me like a base for the code, and then I just like edited it my way, you know, so that it worked, because AI just gives you extremely unreliable information that doesn't work. So yeah. I mean, I just basically told it to just give me basic functions. Just it reads for the IDs of the bosses and just checks if they're dead. That's it. Also, hold on. What needs to be killed next? Stumbling Shade, Shrimp Knight. Those are flooded area bosses. Panopticon. We should check on Marvin right now. See if he's already turned into a creature. Yeah, let's go check out Marvin. Overreacting to that is dumb. Yeah, I mean, I guess people do shun the use of AI. But I mean, I just used it for basic coding, really. Like, I didn't just tell him to write the entire damn thing for me. I just basically told it to make me a nice base code, and then I just edited it myself, you know? Let's check on Marvin and see if he's already turned. As long as we can fight him, I think he should count towards the boss count. Well, for the plugin. Right now, he doesn't count for rating, so... But in the future, he probably will. Oh my, look at this guy. Ah, feels so good. I feel like I'm one with the world. I can sense the pulse of the earth. It's quite exquisite. Oh no, he's still... Poor guy, look at him, man. Oh man. He's merging into a plant. What horrible fate. I know how to code too. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I think the plugin works quite well though. All I need to do is just pull the right IDs for the bosses. That's it. Also, what... Drowning, Hunko. I should get the unlabeled cartridge. I don't think I can get it right now though. Can I? I need Earth, Sun. I think I got the discs. I might just have to cycle through the area and get the unlabeled cartridge. Let's go see if we can do that so we can get that prepared for later. I still need the Tooth Hammer though to kill Hunko. Tooth Hammer is the greatest weapon against him. Alright. That's Kingdoms of the Dumb completed. Not yet. I haven't finished my playthrough of KOTD. I did plan on finishing it though. Alright, so... let's get the unlabeled cartridge if we can. I think this one was Earth and something, right? Yeah, there you go. And then it's Mars and the Sun, I think. Yeah, there you go. We're just gonna get the unlabeled cartridge for later because we are gonna fight Hunko. That game gives Chrono Trigger fights. Yeah, it's really good. I just haven't had the time for the playthrough. Maybe I'll play a bit of Kingdoms of the Dump this Sunday after all. If I decide to stream, because I need to take at least one day off the week. Maybe. Tomorrow I think it's going to be indie horror night. Yeah, we're going to be playing a lot of indie horror games tomorrow. So let me crack open the coin collection. And see if we can get some more Hellfires going. Oh, I got a Hellfire, baby. Oh, how many Hellfires have I found? How many Hellfires do I have so far? I think I used one already before, but I had 2 Hellfires. Which indie horror game? We're gonna be playing a few random horror games that I'm gonna handpick myself. Well, no. How does that work? Random handpick? That doesn't make sense. No, I'm gonna handpick 4 indie horror games that I've been meaning to play in the recent weeks, hopefully. Well, it's a Hellfire. It's a candy that basically boosts your health by 20. You can find it in the candy machine you just saw me interact with. Hold on. I guess let's go through the lethargy area. Why not? Doesn't matter right now or later. Like, we still have to go through here. Also, we should probably give Helen the cattle prod spear. Electricity or shocks should deal a lot of damage in this area. Is there anyone else in this game weak to crush besides Box and Hunko? The rats are really weak. The rats are really weak to crush. There's a few enemies. You can always give the spreadsheet a check if you want to know enemy weaknesses. We got it all figured out. Louis is also weak to crushing. Yeah, there's a few enemies that are weak. Also, we're gonna very purposefully let the timer run out so that we can fight the drowning too. Is Cybele immune to bleed? Cybele is immune to everything unless you kill her body parts. She's really, really strong if you don't kill the body parts. Awesome, I'm glad you subscribed. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some indie horror games tomorrow. I've also just been meaning to branch out and play other games. Like, I've just been playing so much Look Outside in the last months. I know you guys watch me for it, but I mean, still gotta do other games, you know? Right. We're gonna let the timer run out very on purpose so that we may get the drowning busk, which is counted here. I love how I think it's Ernest. He's dealing confused. He's confusing the enemies for a bit. Helps a lot. Oh wait, but it's not the store, it's the one on top actually. It's this one here. The chat feels like Dan's chat, less the doxing enemies. This should open it, and we gotta get the other valve at the bottom here. Now we should be able to open the door to Summers. Lethargy is a boss we need to kill. There are a lot of bosses here. There's a shark that we do need to kill too. For my first playthrough, I used the stray jacket. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be really painful if you use that stray jacket. Only Cheese Man can touch that jacket. Which is the strongest companion besides Spider? Audrey, definitely. Audrey's the strongest in the game. Hands down. Reckless driving or just body slamming just deals so much damage. It's insane. I think that's why Frankie's nerfing the training belts too, because she's just too damn busted. She needs to be stopped. Right, yeah, this boss counts too, the shark. There you go. Can't save in here. Now we have to fight the Shrimp Knight. This guy also counts as a boss. As long as Helen attacks, everything is over for the enemy. There you go. He did count perfectly. Here's the Shrimp Knight. Wait, I need a valve elsewhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think this probably leads us to the valve back here. Oh wait. Oh, we'll kill these guys. But you tell me a jellyfish is weak to electricity? Lyle's strong? Yeah, Lyle's pretty strong too. All in all, a pretty decent party member to use too. Jellyfish is cool design. Yeah, it's a really decent. Enemies are so well designed in this area. I really love them. Did I already come here and get the valve? Yeah, no, there's no valve in here. Yeah, there's the door back here. I forgot it. Oh, we still had to make some time and fight the drowning bus. Somebody might want to gear up before that. I want to hit him with all we've got. Happy No's good with that. I guess I'll give Sam the buff. He needs it. Alright, let's fight this thing. There's no point in moving at this point. He's just gonna pull us out of the apartment if we kill him. So let us fight right now, Mr. Drowning Man. Drowning monster creature horrible. Let's do it. You're drowning? Let's do decapitation. Just focus on doing as much damage as possible. Oh, nice, Papino, for 471 damage with decap. Oh my god, are we gonna 1-2 turn this guy? Yeah, I think we're gonna 2-turn him. Oh, he's cooked. Once Helen hits, it's over. Wow, not yet. Oh, standing, yeah. There you go, buddy. Destroyed. He does count too. He's a super boss. There you go. Plugin's working. This boss reminds me of the hour-long game. Yeah, actually. I got a good jump scare when I played that game in the past. Such a good game. Maybe I should replay it nowadays. That last jump scare absolutely got me when I played it, but I really loved the gameplay. Also, remove this jacket, please. Killed the concept of drowning? Yes, we did. There's no more drowning to be done. At least not by me. Two voices? No, I don't hear myself. You guys should not be hearing me doubled. You're fine. Unless... Wait, is something going on? No, it's good, it's good. It's good, it's good. I can always just check my monitor here. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good, baby. No need to worry. Now I just have to kill Lethargy. Hopefully I picked the right thing for this boss. This could be another boss that gets bugged a bit because there's a dialogue before the fight. Hopefully it doesn't. Alright, hello. We need to do some good attacks on this guy. Because let's share lunch. Let's Papino share lunch with everybody. We need him to give us the nutrients. Well, Summer's apartment. I'm not sure how many things Frankie's gonna rework next patch, but hopefully a lot of them. It did count. Yeah, nice. That's... What's this boss called? Lethargy again. Yeah. Yeah, we killed it. It counts. Nice. Yeah, that's all bosses in this area, I believe. That's it for this area. We've cleared all bosses here to be certain. Oh, we can now get out of here. Might have to come back later if we want to kill Cybele. I'm not sure if we're gonna do that. Who else is needed? We already killed Komatus. Komatus didn't work. I already wrote that down. So yeah, that's gonna be something I need to fix. Wilhelmina, haven't gotten her. Spider, I can't do it on easy difficulty. Baby Teeth, we should probably go to sleep and see if we can fight Baby Teeth and then go for Hanko. Yeah, let's do that. I couldn't wait to play the new update in curse mode. Oh, it's gonna be absolutely difficult. Like, the next update's gonna be insane. A lot of bosses are gonna just become real big nightmares. I already want to see that Crimson Scourge fight. It's gonna be really difficult. Might need a nerf, if you think about it. Maybe not. I mean, who knows, right? So we haven't talked to Clowny Boy this whole time. Let's just talk to the clown man. Let's talk to the clown man. Ah, the clown is in my screen. He's gonna eat me. Clowns eat people. I learned this after watching Welcome to Derry. Clowns eat people. Who the hell is that? That's Pierre. Don't you know Pierre? Pierre is a legend. The clown. The legend, Pierre, of course. Everyone knows him. He is the clown man. Alright, so what time is it? Let's beat another game while we're at it. Oh, I've completely forgot to get Twitter user. Oh, geez. Polemical. We got a knock. Who is that? Hopefully a new party member. Oh, it's just this guy. Well, hopefully he's selling something good. We are stacked up right now. We can buy everything he's got right now. Hopefully he's got maybe rocket launcher. Oh, that's a really good one. High caliber is nice. See, I don't know why there's explosive rounds. I guess this item is not meant to be used. There's a grenade launcher item. It's just not usable, really. Also, I guess I'll take those mollies. And no, the Magnum, I'm good. The Magnum's not that good, honestly. I'll take your shotgun shells, though, for sure. Yeah, alright. That's a really solid rifle to have. It's basically an automatic rifle that hits really, really fast. It would be good to have it for the Honko fight. What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna finish Mad Wheels. We are gonna sleep, and then we are gonna fight Baby Teeth. Launch can only be obtained for cheats. I can see that. Yeah, we're dreaming about the clown, man. He's gonna come eat me, guys. Nah, Pierre's a super nice guy. Actually, even when he can kill you, he doesn't even kill you. He heals you back to full health. He's that nice. But yeah, never criticize Pierre. He's a nice guy. Also, yeah, that's it. We should go check Teeth's apartment right now. It should be opened. Wait, no, one more day, I guess. That's the mask ending done. How do you speed up the gameplay? Just hold the interaction ending. No, just hold the interaction button and it should skip everything. Basically, all the dialogues. It should skip through everything. Garbage worm. This one also didn't count. I think. Yeah, I did kill it. It didn't count. So I wasn't aiming for the right thing, I think. I already killed this before, so garbage worm doesn't count. Alright, need to fix that for my plugin. Argo. I guess we could go kill Argo. Argo's pretty weak. He does count as a boss though, weirdly. For some reason. So let's go kill him off. Alright, let's go. You never had a clown gyrating in your face? Oh wait, I did grab it. I was gonna say, did I grab the Neptune disc? Yes, I did. Guy's gonna get shredded really quick. There you go. But he does count as a boss though, right there. That sounds freaky. Yeah. Clowns gyrating in people's faces. Not nice. Also, I did grab the discs. Let's put them in so that I don't have to go through elevators. Who are we missing so far? Cinnamon. All these are very situational. Garbage worm, we did kill it. It just didn't count because my script needs work. Moaning Shade. Obsession. Panopticon is a security room boss. 2. Spine Taker. I think we killed mostly everything we could. Yeah, I think we did. I guess the only thing we could do now is do the elevator game. And I guess go get Mark Andre. Let's get him. Why not? Yeah, let's go get Mark Andre. Why not? We need to do the elevator game, which means we need to... It's 0312. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, I need to be on a different floor for this to trigger. There's different versions of Garbage Worm. Yeah, definitely, I know that. Just that I probably picked the wrong part of him. I picked the worm head. But there could be other worm heads, you know? And I could have just picked the wrong one. That's probably what happened. I'll just check my code again. Not even code, it's just the boss IDs. Wait, is this area even reachable from here? It's 0312, right? Yeah. Maybe this area is not even reachable in this difficulty. Who knows? It has to be. Come on. Wormhead is Nestor's head? Yeah, I think there's just so many enemies with that same name. I need to beware. I need to pick the right one for the garbage worm specifically. Oh, this guy wants to fight. Hey, flesh monster. I love how the cattle prod just one hit kills everything, man. Helen's just too busted if she's got rage armor. Also, the soundtrack is fire in here. I love it. I love the soundtrack so much. Guessing this guy has electrics. He's not taking any damage. Yeah, this guy's fully electric. He's draining my party of life. You little rascal. I'm gonna do the cap on you. See if you can dodge that. No, you can't, of course. This is where the metro ticket is. Now we just enter through here. Let's go down here. We're gonna get... Actually, we're gonna have to die to Mark Andre. That's pretty dumb. Ah, well, I guess we'll do that. I don't think I should even care if I got the wedding tape. I can't do it at this point anyways. I've locked myself out of the ending. Da da da. Da 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 da. I love how the train in this area can also give you the vehicular manslaughter achievement. That you can die to the train in here. It's pretty funny. Alright, I need to lower my health a lot for this. Preferably without killing my whole party. Wait, what happens if it kills us? Let's see. I've never seen this before. Kill me. Kill me. I've never seen it. I've never seen that before. Pretty goofy. Death! Hell yeah! Funny death. Oh shit, I need to speed it up. Hit him once, hit him once. Go in there. Like a flesh strain. That's really messed up, by the way. I love it. Okay, we're gonna have to let this guy kill me. Basically, so that we can collect them as a party member. A secret party member that only lives... Oh, Helen's attacking! Kill her, Mark. There you go. Good job, Marc-Andre. You're doing fine, okay? You'll beat us. You're doing fine, Marc-Andre. Finish Pappy off. Go on. Oh wait, he's got Indigo Mask. Never mind. He's got to revive. Oh no, Pappy knows just far too much, too strong right now. Indigo Mask is working against me. I'll just. Seems like. Oh, wait, really? Oh, it's passing through. I can't go out there right now. I have to work. Hey, take care, Kanasuki. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Also, let's just half Pappy now. I'll just take this mask off, and that's it. You should not revive. Black Goose? Yeah, but I don't wanna use the Black Goose. It's gonna kill us. That should be good enough. Yeah, with the most normal thoughts. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen that before. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Hey, haha, you suck. Dumb fuck. I let you win. What? But I'm kidding. You're so cool. Okay, I'll help you out since you're so sweet. Let's hang out. Well, there you go. We finally got Marc-Andre, the legend. This guy has like a whole system where he levels up from your inventory. It's kind of insane. I've never seen this guy before. That last playthrough I did was like the first time interacting with him for me. Scream when the train runs you over is the same one. It is the same scream. I recognize it. Yeah, it's the same screen that happens when Cinnamon eats the whole world, like at the end. It is the same scream. Also, let me re-equip my stuff. We're about to fight one of these shade monsters. They're really difficult. What's it? We have 6 unwrapped gifts. Oh, I opened the gift of doom. Why did I do that? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Let's not use the gun. Let's just use Molotovs. That should deal enough damage. Bleeding is not gonna do much here, but shocks should work nicely. And Molotov too. I think this guy's the Hanging Shade. He does count as a boss in my plugin, so. Oh, he's healing? What? Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to repeat. Just keep tossing Molotovs at him. There you go. He does count. There you go. The Hanging Shade, I think it was his name. Yeah, there you go. He's dead. There's another shade that appears back here, though. We're not done yet. It's 2 of them here. Yeah, it's 2 of these shades. Antidote. A few of these. Caliber, this should do. Maybe I could put on the furnace edge just for some damage. And I can just put on this flamethrower, should burn him really quick. I think this guy's the crawling shade, actually. Pump attack. Nah, I guess I could go for decap for extra damage. Double flamethrower, that should deal a lot of damage. This guy's gonna die pretty fast. Mark Andre's attacking. He's leveling up. I love that. I still love how goofy that guy is. It's really funny. Which is harder, Hunko or Sable no organs? Sable no organs, definitely. Hunko is easy. Right now, at least. This is the crawling shade, I think. No, wait, it didn't count. No, it must be a different one. It did count. I see the number changed. Stumbling shade. Yeah, this is the one. It's good that I put the descriptions. These are the two ones you fight here. Stumbling shade and the hanging shade. Very nice. Hey Jay, just watched your X-Rank bot at work and I get to catch you on tonight. Glad to see you on the content grind. Hey, I appreciate you, Raphael. Hope you're enjoying the content. I don't plan to make this any like serious video. It's just really me chilling and just killing bosses on easy mode. But I do plan on making another challenge run sometime soon when Frankie releases the next patch. We're just waiting for Frankie to open the floodgates and release the next patch, basically. All organs intact. Yeah, I mean, it's still really difficult. Uncle until he spams explosives. No, but it's not necessary to spam explosives, really. All you need to do is just use tooth hammer cleave, and that's it. Also, wait, has Teeth Apartment even opened yet? No, we need to wait until next day, I believe. Yeah, it opens until day 9. We need to kill everything in there. But Hunko's getting a buff though, so he will be definitely harder next patch. There's a lot of bosses that are gonna get really hard. Because Frankie fixed a few things that weren't properly functioning in the fights. So per se, he didn't buff them, he just fixed them. They were originally meant to be this way. That's Monty and Saria. Hopefully the real one's not the cursed version. No, that's not the clown. That's Monty and Saria. I know the knocking. Good. Now let's keep playing video games. We need to aim the kill shot for later. There you go. Enemies are gonna use their skills. Yeah, definitely. They're getting buffed. I really like that too because, I mean, the fights were always meant to be that hard. It's just that things weren't working properly, basically. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep right now so that we can see if the Teeth Apartment's already opened. Oh shit. Oh, it's the clowny boy, not again. Force Sam to take a shower. Nah, we ain't taking no showers. We're the stink gang. The stink gang. We don't take no showers. Stink gang. No, it's really not necessary to like shower in the game. It really doesn't do much. The stink gang, that's what it is. We hate clowns. You clowny boy need to get the hell out of here before the stink gang comes to get you. You're just talking senseless dribble. Alrighty, now that the clown man is gone, we have to go destroy the guys over here. We should kill Clint. All these creatures are weak to Pierce, so we should use Pierce weapons. I have a few pitchforks in here. We have a spear too. I should give this to Helen right now. Yeah, she's gonna destroy this boss. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 damage. Hell yeah, baby. We need a bunch of Pierce for this area. Everything here is weak to Pierce. Yeah, why not? Great Needle should do. Is Helen still your favorite character? You did some work with Astra in your X-Rank? Yeah, Helen's still really solid. Helen's still really good. But yeah, if you can use her, definitely do. If you get her though. I mean, you do have to deal with the fact that she can appear or not at all. It's all RNG. Mark Hendrick came in and killed him. Oh, you champion. We have to kill Madison back here, and she should give us the blessed Tooth Hammer, which we need for Hanko later. There you go. Absolutely destroyed, and now we got the strongest weapon against Hanko, which is the Tooth Hammer. This weapon deals a bunch of... It's a crush weapon with cleave. Hanko is weak to crush, and cleave hits everything across the screen. So yeah, you tell me if it's not strong against them. Focus the Tooth Fairy thing. That thing is gonna... Yeah, he's dead there. Easy. We're just clearing the area a bit. We need to grab all the tooth weapons. Also, we befriended Benjamin. Hopefully he helps us in the tunnels. I think something happens if you befriend him. He doesn't like deal too much damage to you in the tunnels. Or I could be tripping. I don't know if that's the way it works. Basically every fight, there's gonna be like a text that says the tunnel trembles and it hurts enemies across the screen. What I'm thinking is that somehow makes Benjamin help you in the fight. Why Frankie likes making the Tooth family suffer more. I mean, it's just meant to really highlight how bad the teeth, like the tooth rash really is. Like a really gnarly infection. Really deadly, so it makes a lot of sense to me. Every update be like, fuck this family in particular. I know, right? Also gonna need a lot of multi-attack in this next fight. But if we get something... Maybe I could do cleave with the junk sword. See if we can beef Ernest a bit more. Or Sam, maybe? No. We're gonna need a lot of cleave here. We can't use a tooth hammer because it's a weapon from this place. It's not gonna deal any damage. We need more agility. Okay, let's get to the boss. Quick enough. Wait, Pappy and Sam need some... There you go. Let's do it. We have to wait for it to approach a bit before we start attacking, so I'll just guard for this first turn. Helen always attacking. Now that it's a little bit closer, maybe we can go. Mark Andre's leveling up. Should also nitro boost here, prevent a bit of damage. Let's do Song of Defense. Apino Pierce should deal a lot of damage here. Penetrate, sorry. Yeah, 255. As long as we get everyone to start doing piercing attacks, should get this boss killed really quick. Okay, no, so befriending Benjamin doesn't mean anything. The tunnel just hits you all the same, even if you treated him well. As long as we focus Baby Teeth here, she should die pretty quick. Repeat the same turn. There you go. She's done for. Also, that should have counted as another boss. Yes, the plugin works right. Because there's two Baby Teeths. The one you fight at the beginning and the super boss version. So yeah, they both count as a different boss. Yeah, it's working perfectly. Good job, Jay. Good job. You are adept somewhat at coding. Or just listing things, I guess. Boiler Beast is considered a super boss? Yes, it is. Very simple fight, actually. We killed it quite easy. All these things. Now that we got the goodies, also we should get the biting boots. The biting boots also boost damage. They're over here somewhere. Biting boots should go really good with Helen's rage armor. It's like an item damage boosting kit. Really good. Face Taker, super boss. I mean, he could be. We'd have to ask Frankie, honestly, what really is a boss and what isn't. It's kind of bleak, you know? We don't know what is and what isn't. That's the full danger kit. Holy hell. That's the full damage kit. With Hellsword, we'd be dealing 240 if it did something. It's really amazing. Could also give her the Whisper Blade. She's dealing 220 damage with that. That's insane. Alright, we're gonna now go fight Hunko, everybody. So we are gonna fight Hunko. And I'm probably gonna play the track again like I did last time. Because yeah, it's fire and I'm sad that it isn't in the game yet. Beat Philippe as well. So that he grows as a strong, healthy mushroom. Weird fungus creature. Healing anything. I don't think I've been leveling my Sam a lot with his cooking. Is a super boss. He will be a super boss in the future, so yeah, I am counting him. Because Frankie is beefing him up and turning him into a super boss. Let's eat through the granola bars stack that we have. Open the gifts. We have a bunch of saucepans now because of that. Whiskey. Soaps. Are you calling me stinky game? Are you trying to allude to the fact that I am a stinky person? Perhaps, huh? Even the game is like, hey dude, you should shower, brother. Gifting me some scented soaps. It's pretty funny. let's do it, baby. We're gonna fight the pink jelly bean monster creature. All we need to do to fight Hunko is just beat Hunko's Grand Journey. That's it. And he should spawn in here. Also, here's Frankie. He didn't go on a strip. He's right here. What do you know? Hello, Frankie. Boss stat, but lose stamina. Oh, thank you very much, bro. Alright, we have to go down here. Hunko is also flagged as well, so he should count for the listing. You know, the boss, the plugin, it should also count him. So if we kill him here, it out of count. Now we give the tooth hammer to Helen, and now Hunko's gonna get destroyed here. We should probably put on our strongest stuff for this fight, but preferably more stuff with cleave. We need weapons with cleave for this whole thing. Cleave is very important. We need to hit everything on the screen here a lot of times. This has cleave, so I'll use it. Alright, let's give it a go now. Wait, hold on. Oh, I messed up. Actually, wait, I actually need to restart the game, I think. Because I wanted to play the OST. Hold on, I'll just restart it really quick. I just saved, it's fine. Alright, I want to play the OST. I forgot completely. Sorry. Once you start a dialogue, you can't turn back. Yeah, let me do that. There you go, let's play it. I need to mute a certain thing so that these sounds... Shush. There you go. Why not? That's not it. I think it's this. Yeah. Background sounds. Alright, let's play the track, everybody. We're gonna play the track. Give me a moment. I got my music folder here for my Hunko track. Because, yeah, it's really high. We need to play this track every time we find Hunko, at least until the update drops, so yeah. Hold on, wait. Let's begin the dialogue now, for real. Hi there, I'm Hunko the Explorer. I don't know where I am. I'm looking for my kids. Do you know where they are? This place is very confusing. Hunko, is that you? Do I know you? Never seen anything like you before. That feels good. Now. Wait, I think it's a little loud. Let me... That's better. Alright, let's do a Nitro Booster, everybody. We gotta begin bleeding him really hard and get Song of Willpower going with Ernest. Preferably to prevent all that damage. Once he starts multiplying is when things are gonna start getting really crazy. Oh, Mark Kandre came in with the super damage. Hell yeah, baby. This is worse than being seasick. I feel so disoriented. Let's make him bleed real hard. You see the damage Helen is dealing? Oh, this is about to be a really easy. Look. Helen with Cleave is gonna destroy this fight really easily. Look, here comes Helen. Look. Oh no, Helen's confused. Oh no. Oh shit. I want to give her anxiety meds. She's our main carry here. Oh god. Let's give her anxiety meds. Let's keep doing Cleave. Oh, what the hell? One of them appeared on the left. That's crazy. Oh, he's putting out all the pain status effects on us. This is gonna get crazy. Oh, but look at Helen. 500 damage in one hit to one of them. I'm telling you, she's the key to this. If she hits one cleave, they're all dead immediately. Mark Andre comes in with the clutch. Alright, explosives. Let's stun some of these guys. We need something to blind. He's not weak to fire, but I'll just pop fire, why not? Not how to stun him, hopefully. Yeah, he's stunning all of them. That's good. That one's gonna kill them all now. That's over. 500 damage each. Marc-Andre keeps missing. Come on, Marc-Andre, hit. Slash and cleave. Alright, they're dying now, for real. I think this is it, Hanko. I'm gonna say goodbye, buddy. Yeah, he's bleeding. No, this is over. It's over, baby. As long as Helen hits, it's over. Oh wow, he's dodging it. He's surviving the fight. Oh, but you're not gonna cheat me out of this one. I'm sorry, brother. Also, replay that, please. You're not cheating me out of this one. I'm just gonna stimulant Helen. And she's gonna stimulant Papino. Oh wow, just absolutely deleted Helen. How the hell did you do that? You cheater. He's just pulling out cheats. He's just cheating me. He's cheating me off of this one. You're not winning. It's not happening, kid. I'm gonna do hack and slash and you're dead. He's going for Helen too, brother. This guy is crazy. He panicked Helen, bro. How? This is insane. Right, there you go. This guy is too much, bro. God damn. He knows? Oh, wow. Well, there you go. That did not feel good, but it happened. That was nice. Man, oh man, that guy, even on easy mode, he's not a joke. I can't wait to see the buffed version. It's gonna be hell on earth. You definitely need the character with the tooth hammer to get good agility. Helen had poop agility here, so she was never really hitting. But then again, that weapon is really good for that fight. That was really difficult though, but hey, nicely done. Also, let me get the sounds going back up. Very nice. Well done. That's another boss. Also, did he count? Yeah, he did. Nice. There's only a few bosses that haven't counted for the plugin, so I'm kind of happy that most of it's working. Now, I want to see though, there's another boss that I counted from this area, but it got counted earlier from like an error, I think. So I need to just verify if he still counts, even though I killed him here. We need to kill the eye worm, which is this guy up here. Wait a minute. We need to pop a few heals here. Preferably stimulants? No. Oh, well, we can always craft more or just rob Eugene if we need to. Save that file for later. Guy's not too tough, I believe. Although he can give us really weird status effects. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Mark Andrew's taking a nap. Hell yeah. Alright, there you go. Did that count? No, it did not. Okay, so this one is bugged. I think I probably just set the same ID for this boss and the other one that I've killed, which I think was one of these shade monsters. I think it was the one from the landlord's area. Yeah, I probably just picked the same ID for them. Or like miswrote the ID for it and it just like counted them at the same time. Yeah, it's probably an easy fix. I'll check it later though. Even still, the plugin's been working quite nice. Everything just works nice. It's detecting everything, even the 42 bosses so far. I guess Hunko saw a woman and got panicked so bad he attacked her a lot more. Yeah, it's almost like he knew that Helen is the main carry there. That was good though. We're now nearly max level with this party, so I'm just gonna keep maxing them out. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with this party for the rest of the stream, hopefully. Let's eat all pizza bites. Alrighty, Root. How many bosses do we need to kill now? Cinnamon, crawling shade. I believe this one is found in the room where the spider is, this crawling shade thing. So we can't kill it unless we're going for spider, and we can't really do it on this difficulty because it's explorer, and explorer spider does not appear on explorer. Face taker, we did kill it. Under boss, we can't. Marvin, we should check Marvin actually. He should already be a boss at this point. Have a look. I want to see if the trigger works with him for the plugin. I am 100% certain this guy's gonna be a boss in the future. It's just that Frankie didn't count him as one, you know? So let's go. He should already have turned into the picture boss, which is, I guess it's called. Oh no, you barely just missed your chance. I would have shared this delightful new gift with you today. Someone else got here first. They're enjoying their gift right now. Ah yes, they are enjoying it very much. Too bad you were almost my first. Well, fret not, my friend. I just need a little time, and I'll be able to share this with someone else. In fact, I think that by tomorrow I'll be able to share it with many people. Yes, yes. Bring as many friends as you can. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, I guess the Marvin party is tomorrow, guys. I guess we're gonna all go to the Marvin party. It's funny. He's just baiting us to murder us. So far we got the painting, the loose manuscript, guinea pig. If we wanted to, we could honestly go for the cinnamon ending and just test if it works. Well, let's do perfect ritual. I mean, it's alright. I already got all I need for the ending. Let's go do the photo thing at Benson's apartment and then get the offering, the photograph. I'll try to do mask on off stream just to test if every boss is being detected. So far I'm getting a rough reading of the boss plugin though, and it's working quite nicely at least. Insert disk, we need to put in the negative disk. Switch it on and create the photograph. Now that we got the photograph, we just need to reveal it at Lyle's, and that's the third offering for perfect ritual. Honestly, most of the bosses that are missing are just floor shades. I know these guys work perfectly fine. 100 moss. I know these guys also work perfectly fine. I know I got the IDs right for all these. I guess I gotta test Marvin. Obsession also probably works perfectly fine. I guess let's do the perfect ritual stuff. Also, super bosses, we've already killed 7 out of 12. Dabil, Wilhelmina, Swordmaster, Komatus. We did kill Komatus, so we killed 8 out of 12 super bosses. Alright, so I guess we're gonna... Wait, we need to go to Lyle's and expose the image, don't forget. And then we're gonna go down and do the perfect ritual security thing. So that'll be kill Cinnamon, Panopticon, all those bosses. Yes. Keep it in the fluid. Take the photo out. Dip it in the fixer. Then it's take it out of the fixer. Then dip it in the water. Don't look at it. If you look at it, you're dead. Alrighty. I'm gonna give Aster the offering. And I need to also give the Jasper. We also need to give the painting to Aurelius. Let's do that right now. They at least all of them have their offerings. But honestly, I'm really happy with my work with the plugin. It will work quite fine. Hopefully, somewhere in the future, I will be releasing it on Nexus Mods with a detailed guide of how to use it, so people don't get enraged by me, like, if it doesn't work or if it doesn't have the functions they think it has. Because as I said, the plugin doesn't load up bosses. Like, you can't just load a old save. You need to actually start a new save, and it starts counting the bosses and saving them on a new save. Like, you can't just load an old save and it searches for everything. I don't think RPG Maker can do that. As I said, it doesn't work. Tried it, it just doesn't work. Alright, what was the solution for this? I think I need the discs. Yeah, let's... I always forget the solutions for the doors, by the way. I should just memorize them. I completely forgot what it was. I think I got my guide here. 1 second. Alright, where's my guide? Here it is. Pluto, Sun, Mars, Neptune. Pluto, Sun, Mars, Neptune. Alright. Doors opened. Now for this one is Earth and Uranus. Oh, no, it's not Earth, it's something else. It's another disc, I think. Which one was it? Uranus negative? Oh yeah, Uranus is very negative, of course. Also, here's another tile here on this side. Look, on the left there. The tile looks a little flippy there. Unless it's like a damage on the wall, maybe. We got all the stuff from in there. We need the SMG special, all that good materials. Wait, let's first go get the tape so we can create Cinnamon. We need to create Cinnamon by making the little guinea pig look at the tape. Also, did I not grab the Mars disc? Yikes, let's go get it. we need to enter through here and get the tape so that we can create cinnamon. Once that happens, we can finally get through the security room and kill a few other bosses. This guy here, this Senti Fingers guy, never counted as a boss. I don't know why. Maybe Frankie just didn't add him as well. He's kind of been in the game for a long time now. Or maybe Frankie never really considered him a boss, to be fair, right? He's easily dodgeable. As long as you pick like a certain path, he never catches you. Even on cursed. Alrighty, let's... What's the boss plugin? Just got here. It is currently a plugin that I am working on as a boss list. It is right here in my menu. Edit. Lists bosses, super bosses, ending bosses, and just highlights them when you've killed them automatically. That's basically all it does. And if you haven't killed them, they're grayed out, basically. Pretty nice. And it's working nice so far. I do need to make some fixes, but I'll do them at the right time. Maybe tomorrow I'll get to fixing those. And I might be sharing it with the community once it like fully works. Right now it doesn't work completely, so I want to release it once it really works. Like once it detects all the bosses, that's when I'm putting it out for everyone to use. I think we're good here. We can probably take them on with this. Oh wow, that was easy. And he does count. Panopticon is now in the list. He just appears in white text, meaning you killed it. Now we need to put in cinnamon. I should probably make a backup. I also want to test if the cinnamon ending boss works here. So I'll make a file 12 save. And now we need to kill cinnamon. We need to torture the poor guinea pig by making it watch the visitor. Let's switch Helen to Toothhammer. She should kill cinnamon here really fast. Do you even have the locator listed? Yeah, we have the location listed and everything. It just shows you a rough description of where the boss is located. So yeah, it's pretty useful. This guy also counted as a boss. Yeah, there you go. Cinnamon added to the list. Very nice. That's most bosses, really. I guess the last one I want to test before the ending is... it's probably Marvin. That's it. Just to test if I picked the right ID, but I'm pretty sure I did. Ending bosses, obviously, you can't kill all of them on the same save file, so... I guess you just pick and choose one of the ones you're gonna be killing. Super bosses, you can clear all these guys out. I'm sure of it. Yeah, you can clear them out. I did kill Calmatus already, but it didn't count, so I need to fix that. Mutt did count. Cybil, I'm sure, also counts. Oh, maybe not. I might need to check that properly too. Wilhelmina probably counts. Spider, I mean, pretty self-explanatory. We need to fight the spider, which we can do because this is Explorer, which spider does not spawn in Explorer mode. Is Cybil not technically an ending boss for the Unity ending? I would like to count her as a super boss because you can still kill her and just go do something else. Like, oh wait, I just saw the. It's probably a bug for Frankie to fix. Actually, I just saw the Kaylee, you know, weird log boxes appear on top of the BCR there. Like Cybil doesn't trigger the ending. Yeah. you don't have to, like, you can kill her and just go do something else. So I'm just gonna consider her a super boss, and I'm pretty sure everyone else considers her the same. If I had to give a suggestion, maybe add an indicator if the boss... No, but that's the whole point. Right now, it's just a test build of the plugin. Once we get the new list from Frankie on the next update, I'm probably gonna delete all the bosses that don't really count, you know? The whole plugin is just to, you know, count bosses that count towards rating, basically. And I'm making this plugin mostly for people who do challenge runs or speedrunners as well. It would be really useful for that crowd of people. Alright, so I think it's a 5-hour stream, guys. I think what I'm gonna do for ending it, we are gonna pass another day and fight Marvin, and then we're gonna do the final bosses, which are gonna be the perfect ritual bosses, which means Chaos Quartered, Exalted 4, all that good stuff. Alright. That is quite nice. Now, could be able to go to sleep right now. Let's just do that and go fight Marvin, and then we'll do the final bosses. We do know officially which bosses count. I think the most amount of bosses you can kill in the game right now is only 42 of them. Right about now, current patch, current release, it's only 42 of them, so... Cybele still got premise ending. The game didn't count Cybele as a boss. Yeah, no, Cybele does not count as a boss right now. But I think she will count, definitely. It's good. It's still good though. In challenge runs, we still kill her anyways. Hell, I think in my last challenge run that I did, I killed 53 bosses, not 42, according to my counts. So yeah, I killed 53 bosses in the game in that last run. Counting everything I killed, Hanko, Cybele, all that. Killed 53 of them, not 42. Alright, this is Marvin. I've never fought this guy before. I'm going to assume he's somehow weak to fire, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give Ernest the flamethrower back. Yeah, there you go. Hello again, as promised, I have a wonderful gift for you. And you brought many friends too, I'm delighted. You will all get your own gift, just be patient. No, thank you. Let's burn him to death. Oh, invulnerable syringe. I didn't know this guy dropped that sword. Excuse me? That is worth killing, 100%, if he gives you an invulnerable syringe. Definitely. Oh, if only I knew that information when I was doing the last rank run. God damn, that would have been really useful. Alright everybody, it's time for the final bosses of the playthrough. I know I didn't go through the entire list, but I'm probably going to go through it in my free time. So far though, for example, if you kill Rat Champion, you can't kill Rat Beast, so it's one or the other. But it'll stay grayed out, like that. There's still work to do, so I will be checking my code. Let's do it, baby. We're ready for the final ritual. I was disappointing that killing the visitor didn't count as a boss kill. Yeah, I mean, the ending bosses are kind of narrow. I don't think Frankie wants to count them as like bosses in the rating. Yeah, that makes sense, you know, because you already get points enough from doing the ending itself. I gave everyone their right offerings, so this should all be all right. I feel well equipped enough. This is the ending of today's stream, everybody. Hope you enjoy these last final battles. This was kind of fun. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be back with something different though. We're probably gonna be playing some indie horror games. I won't say which games. All I know is there's gonna be some really good indie games. And I'm not talking about just one game, we're talking several games. So yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy tomorrow. Let's do it. It's always beautiful, yeah. Strangely beautiful. You walk over the rocks. Yeah, some rocks are walkable on, some others aren't. Frankie likes to troll us like that. He loves to troll us that way. Especially speedrunners, we have to weep through those rocks now. It used to just be a straight walk. Very good. Time for the final ritual, y'all. Time for it. We're gonna be using war rifle. Helen should definitely have some kind of ears. Spear could be nice, actually. Maybe that's okay. Let's give it a go with this. Why not? It's a several part boss anyways. We can heal up if we need to. Also enjoy the banger. We're about to hear that my favorite track in Look Outside. Huge. I love this track so damn much. I listen to it on a daily basis. Here we go, everybody. The ending. Absolutely crushed. I barely got to listen to the track. God damn. Helen, I think Rage Armor is gonna be an item I'm gonna definitely get next playthrough I do, by the way, guys. Oh, it's bugged. Look, I did not kill Cinnamon, and yet it still counted it. Weird. Alright, that's a note to add. Hold on, let me add note this. It could be some kind of ID that I may have grabbed that triggers with them both somehow. Oh well. I'll be checking that later. No point in saving any items. We better use everything we got. I think this build is quite nice. We should be fine using this. We don't need to switch any items right now. Yeah, should be good with this. Let's do it. Killed him too fast? Yes, I did. My build is too fast right now. What? What does it want? It's curious. It wants to see us. Asks more questions. Now let's attack right now. It's time to attack. We're gonna hack and slash. Wait, no, actually, nitro boost. Prevent a bit of damage. Hack and slash. Aim shot. That's it. We're just making them bleed. No, we're not running. We're fighting. We're just gonna do hack and slash. Actually, we could just toss all of our acid flasks we got. Let's just do that. The only weapon that's still in good damage with hack and slash is Halland's anyways. 245 damage, man. Damn, that's too much. Alright, repeat the same turn. That's it. That should be dead. That was so quick. Did they count? Oh, wait, I can't pause the game right now. I don't think so, no. No, the game is not pausable. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Honestly, maybe I should remove ending bosses altogether. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna remove that tab. Yeah, I'm probably gonna remove that tab. Because, I mean, in the end, you can't really check after the ending? No, no way. Oh, the visitor. Gurgle. I'm gurgling away. He just bisected me here. Dissected me. Are these shit? Observations of you? Observations? I don't understand. What is this one, Jay? It's a painting. And these are also you. It describes you. We want to communicate. We want to understand what you are. You understand me? Is the plugin available anywhere? For the moment, I'm still working on it. I'd like to release it once I know it at least detects everything. But for the moment, I'm pretty pleased. At least it detected at around like 40 or 45 bosses so far. I'm still working on getting everything primed up for release. But yeah, hopefully in the near future, you guys will be seeing it. I see you now. I have to lie to him saying you're different. Alright, we're gonna do the bad ending. We always do the good ending, so let's see the hell ending where everything goes wrong. You feel vertigo as a sense of sheer scale overtakes you. Your mind for a moment feels the immensity of his body. Seems there was a slight misunderstanding regarding what it means to truly see his form. This is no mere image. You feel this. You are given a new glimpse of the visitor's proprioception, its own subjective experience of itself, of its own body. This was a big mistake. A big mistake. The image shifts, the scale grows, there is more. Your mind shifts and responds, absorbing the information. There's too much. You were already overwhelmed before, and the image has grown 100-fold. Your mind frays at the edges. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There's more. Parts of your brain are wiped clean. Your understanding of language, your perception of time, memories of your childhood, gone. Devoured by the ever-expanding idea that was planted there. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more. Most of your brain has been repurposed to experience it. Your mind still drinks. It cannot stop, no matter how full. The image shifts again, the skill grows. There is more. The visitor's image screams into your ears, fills your nose, blends your eyes. Every nerve of your body feels it. The image shifts again, the skill grows. There is more. Every engram melts at the visitor's revelation. Synapses form and reform to accommodate overwhelming knowledge. Less than 1/100th of a second has passed. Brain cells implode, their molecules reforming into something new and unfathomable. The true death toll can never be known, but nearly all humanity is wiped out in just a few months. And yeah, the world was just consumed by Sam after he saw the visitor. All the people on Earth eaten, consumed, and that's it. The world is over. The creature, it feels nothing. Its mind, it's blank. The end. Perfect ritual. Very nice, guys. Although you can fight the hardest fights to receive a good ending, you're still able to completely screw it up in the end by saying yes. Yeah, I love that. Also, these are the balance testers, and I am right there in the credits. Hello, Jay here. How's it going? Alrighty, everybody. Let's see the scoring, though. I want to see how many bosses it counted. The plugin picked up 47 or 50, I believe. But the game should have killed around less than 30, I believe, or maybe less than 30, I think. It's gonna be like less than 30 bosses. Oh wow, 36 bosses. That's crazy. That's a lot more than I thought. It's nice. Man, we got S rating. There you go. Alright guys, hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. This is it for today. I hope to see you all tomorrow because we're going to be playing a lot of indie titles. Unknown indie titles that I'm going to keep surprise for you. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be back to schedule playing some new horror games. This time is going to be indie horror, so hopefully you'll enjoy. And I'm really happy that y'all tuned in and watched this very long stream. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the subs, everybody, on Twitch. We finally got our first 2 subs on Twitch. We're finally becoming a real streamer, everybody. Really appreciate your support, guys. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Take care now. Jay out, everybody. Have a good night.